I guess it's 8.
Well, it's 8:01 now.
Yeah, I got the timer wrong. But it's because math is hard. That's why. Math is really difficult. Hi, everybody. How are you? How's it going? I didn't stop the timer. So, in another universe, it's still counting down. Getting closer to crunch.
Does it make a crunch noise?
No.
Oh.
I don't know if that's possible.
I thought that if it did, when the timer was done, it would still send the noise. But if it doesn't make a noise, it's fine.
Oh. How are we? Should you be closer to me?
Yeah. The table was here, remember?
Yeah, we had a table. There we go. So, people probably want to know what we're playing, because we have not announced it. We haven't even told our mods. It's this. It's this game. We're playing the Shapeshifting Detective tonight, which is a game that I covered on First 20 earlier this year. And
I was there too.
Mal was there. We actually played a little bit of it. And anyone who read into my tweet earlier will be like, oh, I get it, because you said it's a mystery. Boom. It's a mystery game because you're a detective. So we're going to be playing through the entirety of this thing tonight. It sounds eerie. It's not a horror game, so anyone that's like, oh, no, horror. No, you're good. It's not a horror game. It's a detective game that's got some supernatural elements. But it's an FMV game. It's completable in 3 hours. So we are going to be playing through it. And that's what's going to happen. And I've got... I had to completely reinstall OBS and reinstall a bunch of other stuff. Everything should be, God, I hope, working now. I did a bunch of tests earlier. But we got all these options because we have the old cam and game, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we also have full cam, which is like breakfast stream, and we also have this, which is where...
Can you go back to the other one? Hit the other ones.
It does say Diddy Kong Racing is playing.
It does.
I know. Ignore that.
Okay.
Just don't worry. It's not playing.
Okay.
But if it were, that would update. But I thought this setup actually might work for tonight, so it would be a bigger picture. So chat won't be on screen. Chat, we will be still reading chat. And I'm going to go ahead and announce it now, because this is pretty different for us. But backseat gaming will be allowed tonight. So you, as the chat, will be allowed to be like, hey, what is this? I think you should do this, or I think you should do that. So if you...
Don't spoil it, right? But, you can suggest what we go do.
Yeah, if you've played the game and know it, then, then don't. Then don't. But otherwise, we might be trying to decide what we should do. We might look to the chat and be like, what should we do? And to kind of get some input from everyone else. But this is basically a choose-your-own-adventure game, and there's multiple endings, so whatever ending we get tonight might be different from whatever ending someone else got. But before we get started, I'm going to quickly read through some of these alerts. Between the scenes, we got subs from Tune418, Vid Sigma, Triforce Drummer, got a 3-month sub from Twitchy Toes. And is that all the ones between the scenes? Basically.
Yeah.
Basically. Thank you for that. We also got 12 months from Dalek City, an entire year. Thank you, Dalek. 13 months from Jam, who says, hi. Hi, Jam. Hope you're doing well this evening. We got subs from Gary031295. That's hard to say very quickly. 13 months from Ian Thay Silverfire. 9 months from Sassy Dragon 631. 14 from Wosprig. Or Wasprig. 14 also from Skylot 1963. Who says, hey, George family, how are you all? I'm packing for a trip to see family while watching the stream. Ooh, this will be fun. You'll be able to put stuff in a bag and then maybe see someone else go in a bag. I don't know if that happens. I don't know if there's, people dying. 14 months from Darbicus 11584, Powdered Toast Man! I think it did say it was breakfast because I've never updated the notification in my life. 14 months from Mr. Viperfang. Thank you, Mr. Viperfang. 400 bits from Paint Chipper, who says, here's to a good Friday night stream. Cheers. I don't have a drink, but if I did, that's where I would do that. 2 months from 605 Nina. 12 months from Zaraka. 1 year, 1 entire year, I finally get my tiny applause. Glad to be part of this community for so long, Zaraka, thank you. 3 months from Dragonlie, who says, or Dragon Lee. Yay, 3 months, I finally got my plus. You did. 12 months from Phaelina 178. 1 year.
Oh yeah, 12 months.
If I clap, you clap.
That's normally how it goes.
That's normally how it goes. Thanks for all the years of entertainment. 10 years is insane. Crazy to think it's almost been a year since I changed my Twitch name, too. I used to go by Achoy, if you remember that. I do. Here's to many years to come. Well, thank you for an entire year of the support. We sincerely appreciate it. We get 5 months from Somber Mink 91. Honk. It's nice. 300 bits from Mike Bliss, who says, Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night, Mike. And happy Friday night to everyone. Get to wind down, enjoy a mystery game. I'm actually really excited about the fact that we can play through the entire thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with multi-stream games.
Yeah.
But it's nice that we're going to sit down tonight and we're going to experience this. So if you're here at the beginning, you're going to get to see the entire game. And that's fun. 9 months from Skull Kid Caleb is a Twitch baby. Here you go. Thank you. Congrats on Triple Plus. 4 months from Twitchy Toes. Hey, resub message. Good evening to you both. Glad to be here tonight. Glad to be here. 6 months from the Queen's Thief. Double Plus. Such a pleasure to support you guys. I get a week of Thanksgiving break, so I'll be able to watch breakfast stream for once instead of teaching kids. So that's exciting. Yeah, there will be a breakfast stream on Thanksgiving Day, which is a little weird for us. But I'm excited. There will be that and then turkey. And there will be turkey. I was worried there wouldn't be turkey. There will be turkey. 13 months from Kami. Playing Pokemon Shield and watching Steven. It's a great day to celebrate 13 months. Thank you, Kami. 6 months from Surisk's Marb. 7 months from Secret Adept. And then 12 months from Goombario. I'll clap Malcoff. 1 year. So happy to have been on this journey. Thank you, Goombario. Got 200 bits from Mike Bliss. Thank you, Mike. 14 months from Wombat, cause why not? I don't know why. Because why not? 2 months from I am Gary Jr. 1385. Yay for 2 months. Thank you, Gary. And then 500 bits from Toaster Wolf, who says, I never played this game, but my humble recommendation is kill everyone if given the chance. I'm not sure what kind of a detective we would be if we killed everyone. That would make us the killer. So Toaster Wolf, thank you.
Mamma mia.
Also 500 bits from Jam, who says, Woo, can't wait. Things reserved for fanfics. Steven shapeshifting into a lady and maybe a bear. Never played this. And talking to possible murders. Will the game be a restart or picking up from where the first 20 left off? We are restarting.
Because I don't remember.
Yeah, and I don't expect anyone to remember a first 20 from January. Let me reconnect the controller.
Thomas says, I've already named the people in these cutscenes, and they're Dennis, Julie, Bob, the cute one, Michael, and Julie too.
I like how it's not like Julie Jr. or Julie... What would you call someone that if you had a kid and you named them both Julie, you give them like a middle name. Instead, it's like Julie 2. It's a strange choice. All right, folks. Are you ready to begin?
I guess.
You ready to get started? 300 bits from Mike says, where's Kepi and Sagan? They're downstairs. They are sleeping.
I went to check on
Taking a
Sagan
snooze.
to make sure that he wasn't, I don't know, locked in a room. He was on the bookshelf.
It does happen. It does happen. The killer can't get away if there aren't any suspects left. 1,000 bits from Luke-a-lot. I mean, you're technically right, but I'm probably not gonna try and kill everyone. I don't even think that's an option. We're trying to like solve a mystery. Yeah, also, Nerdy Revelries, good point. We got stuck in the first 20. I remember that very vividly. I feel like we got to a point where it's like, wait, we can't progress. So we'll be careful not to... I think the way that happened is we gave ourselves up. Because we are shape-shifting. And that's the whole thing. It's like, oh, we're the shape-shifting detective. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just checking. Are you going to pause alerts? Yeah. I guess I'll pause alerts. I have it set up to do that and hopefully not break anything. We'll pause alerts, and then we'll take, like, we'll get to a certain point, and we'll let the alerts come back.
Okay.
Does that seem
Yeah. I might need a drink by then.
Okay. Sure.
This pillow.
It is a pillow.
It's not comfortable.
I can't help you.
I think I fixed it.
I cannot help you. I'm sorry. All right. Alerts are paused as we jump into this. Let's experience. Let's experience a mild case of the hiccups. New game. Starting a new game will erase your saved it. That's fine, because I don't remember what was going on. DeVecchi Studios. Is that coffee? But with paint?
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Subtitles are on, but I don't think there's any in the opening. Like, I think from this point forward, there's subtitles.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay. So our options are, we can always hit trash can to not say anything.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we'll probably talk a little bit. Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
Wait, are they going to make us watch the thing again? I think I did that in the first 22.
You're listening to Radio August.
This is a good learning experience.
Poe and Monroe.
I'm glad that I
It's 5
remembered
o'clock, and I'm Alice
seconds
Monroe with your August update.
after. This is definitely to teach you to use the trash can button.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they do that right at the beginning. It's just bad because I explained the trash can button, and then I was like, and now watch us be forced to do this again.
It's like Buzz being like, well, do you want to hear this
Do you
again?
want to hear my story one more time?
It is.
Do you want to hear my story one more time? And we're back.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Oh no. See, he said you need to learn to keep your mouth shut, which means we need to keep our mouth shut.
You know why you're here, don't you?
I'm scared to speak now. No.
The dead girl.
Ah,
And
yeah.
this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
This time?
Don't talk.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood? Understood?
Yes.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. deprecated.
I hate being deprecated.
I
We
thought he said
expect you to use
peppercated
your
at first, and I was like,
abilities. Just
pepper?
don't
What?
get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia
And
Finch
don't
is
eat
celebrating the return
Doritos.
of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old basset hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
As long as it takes.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
No, they dropped us off here.
The chief?
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
I'm so what?
Just finishing.
Chief knows you like the back door. I'm just looking for my room. I'm looking for the back door.
Yeah. It's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
It's a shame they couldn't afford a mic for this part. Bronwyn, pleased to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Maybe later. Maybe
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
I'll come find you.
Yeah.
That sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
This is the one? I don't know.
We don't know this woman. If she's the killer,
Yeah.
she'll kill us, and then we'll be dead.
Possibly.
I'd rather not say.
Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. I wouldn't do in there.
Others there are out there. How many beasts? Or am I just one amongst many vehicles for a single
So-
player? There surely must be others.
There's like dialogue that plays like as part of the
It's a
radio
radio,
broadcast,
yeah.
but again, the radio broadcast is never subtitled.
I tried to be
Should we go meet the
discreet and make a
chief?
note
That's
for
Yeah.
we gotta hail a cab to do that, right?
That
Yeah.
First time was pretty close.
Let's visit the chief.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector Dupont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
I'm Sam.
I know my
No,
name.
That's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Which one, though?
Dorota Shaw?
Yes. Keep up, Sam. That's the girl who was murdered.
Okay, but why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
John says it's the dude from Contradiction.
I don't know what that is. Crazy?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
So, why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
John said The Contradiction's another FMV game, and he's the main character, and it's great. I have not heard of that one. I'll try.
Why is there a violin on his desk?
Okay.
A picture of it?
I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
It's probably a cello, because the woman that died was a cellist.
It's a pretty little cello, though. Look at that. Cellos are
Maybe she
big.
was really small, so it's a violin, and to her it was a cello. Where's my badge and gun?
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Wow, suddenly options. All right. We should probably learn more about the woman that died.
Yeah.
That seems like a good... Because we don't have an option to press for gun. Like, where's the gun?
Give us a gun.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Good information. When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Where was she killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Huh.
Okay.
Keep up, chat, because you'll be quizzed on this to help us figure this out.
Yeah, you'll be quizzed. We'll remember
We'll see if you know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Isn't there a culture that puts gold coins in mouths?
Dead people? Then when they...
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Violet?
He looks like he's getting ready to leave.
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Chad is saying it's Greek. But don't they put coins on the eyes? Isn't that them?
I mean, she's told me nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she?
No.
Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Okay. We can also say nothing to him, which is just odd.
You could just leave.
Oh, look, it brings up more things.
Leave.
We can ask him what he thinks about the tarot readers.
Okay.
I mean, because he seems biased, right?
Yeah.
They're as thick as thieves, covering for each other. Well, except the male one. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. I learned a lot. Now we'll go back to the guest house.
The alley as fast as his arthritis would allow him. He was looking forward to a good long.
All right, so we've got all sorts of people that we can see.
Uh-huh.
Who should we go see, Mal?
Lexi.
Lexi!
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
So, did you know
I
Dorota?
don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously. And Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
But...
That's our only option.
Yeah.
Because she's one of the tarot readers, and that they warned them.
I remember from the first 20, like, they did a reading and she found out she was going to die or something.
We don't know the first 20.
Oh, okay.
We forgot that now. This is fresh.
Okay.
And then also just the fact that, like, the only thing I know is that we failed in the first 20 because we went up to somewhere, we're like, I can shapeshift! I can do that! And everyone's like, oh? And I'm like, yeah! Oh, wait, no, I can't! And then, so we will not say that. So how did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Mal, what would you choose?
Devil?
The devil?
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
So, what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
So, how well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Should we ask if she thinks she
I
killed
don't
Dorota?
know.
Will that make Lexi upset?
Maybe. She's like her big sister.
So she's gonna obviously say no.
Yeah.
So I'll just be like,
You know the chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone. But I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
that won't work on me.
Oh, that's mean. She didn't do it anyway. Chief DuPont's crazy.
Okay, so why did you come to August?
Yeah.
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
That's suspicious that he decided this.
You do whatever the cards tell you.
No? Well, yeah. Oh no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
A job.
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
I believe it.
Oh yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've seen them do that on TV. Yeah. That's strange that the only answer that I have is I know you're lying, because that just seems very reasonable.
Yeah.
And like real
Yeah,
to me.
a cheese obelisk.
Yeah, I think that's a thing.
No, you don't.
All right. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Are her nails painted?
Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
That's weird. Why would you clean it off?
I like to imagine that leave is not me leave. It's just telling her, like, leave.
Leave your room.
Leave. I love painting my nails and then immediately being like, that was a good 5 seconds.
Let's remove the nail polish.
Let's take it off.
Go back to hell, and wherever it is you came from. Bang, bang.
I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, who should we see next?
Arcs ferociously from the wound. She staggers with each impact.
There's a lot of crazy stuff happening on the radio.
Distracting. Let's go visit Bronwyn.
Arms to shield himself as the girl leaps onto him.
All right, Rain.
Backwards onto the grassy
I said
floor.
Bronwyn.
Oh, I was looking at chat, and chat was like, Rain?
Rain.
I'm gonna go with Rain.
Be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us.
Yes.
I'm
Give me
Rain,
your
by the way.
socks. You have shoes on. You weren't supposed to have shoes on.
That's right. I hope that's an option. I hope we can be like, what are you doing? So we're not supposed to tell people no, they know our name is Sam.
Yeah.
We can tell them. We can be friendly.
The one rule, the first thing he says is don't reveal you're a shapeshifter.
Yeah. I'm going to be real careful not to tell people that I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
I mean that I have a special power. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
So, what do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair.
Found with a coin in her mouth. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's over. I can ask who's the next victim. I mean, that's not rude, right? Like, he's a tarot reader, so like that's just like a casual conversation.
Yeah.
Like, so who dies next? Not that you're the killer, but because you know.
Yeah. Oh, there's slippers.
But I could also ask if you have any connection.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
She was my sister. Well, that's what the killer would say.
No, trash can.
Trash that.
Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota.
We didn't
Full
ask
stop.
that.
I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do
Mosquitoes?
you believe in possession, Sam?
There's no yes. There is only maybe and no. No.
Oh, there's more than just one form of possession, Sam. It's just a blanket term.
For blankets.
So he huffed like ghost demons to get all possessed, and then he killed her. So then he could blame it on ghost demons.
Yeah. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
I killed her anyway. So how did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Special rig deck.
What did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Tell me about the special tarot deck.
Yeah.
Mercury. It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Does it shapeshift?
Can I see it?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Okay, bye. So we're hearing a lot about Bronwyn.
I said to visit Bronwyn.
And it's made of stone?
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
No, I want a reading.
Should I straight up ask about the Mercury Tarot since we just left there?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Sure.
Sure. Do 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 do.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Sam and have always been Sam because
I like Sam. I am Sam.
I'm not
Yes.
a shapeshifter.
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
With a shapeshifter.
Anyway, let's never talk about that again. I have some questions about the murder.
One thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, why should I convince him?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
You did predict her murder.
Yeah.
Like that did happen.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
I don't know about that, but okay. How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can you not just ask who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Okay, alright. Well, where were you
at 9?
9 p.m.?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while.
That's not what she
That
said.
was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
That's not what she said though. She said you did nail polish.
She's talking about Violet. You're talking about Lexi.
Lexi said Bronwyn went and did nail polish.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying Violet is the girl in the lobby.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
She's
okay.
like the hostess or whatever of the
Should
inn.
we ask if you think Violet's trashy? I'll
I
ask.
said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Okay.
Chad is saying I'm right.
But thank you again for sharing with us.
Oh, I'm so impressed again, Monroe.
But she was talking about Violet right then.
I try.
No, she had mentioned that the book was left, that Violet probably left the book.
Yeah.
But then
Violet.
she said, thank God Lexi saved me.
Dreams.
Right?
Nightmares.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I don't think that contradicts anything because, like, they could still like Lexi. Lexi could go and get.
Well, they both told separate stories. Lexi said Lexi saved her from the book, yes. So they saw each other last night. But they said they did different things together. Lexi said they did nail polish. Bronwyn said that they were in her room chatting or whatever.
Yeah, I think it has several interesting elements to it.
Fair.
Sharks, I mean, often sharks.
Fair.
they
Fair.
stand for,
Let's
perhaps,
take a brief,
some
very, very
danger
brief.
lurking.
Let's take a very, very brief
Perhaps
break.
represent
Which one
the
should I use?
danger,
Should I use this one?
Of certain people.
I use this
people
one.
that this
Okay.
listener perceives as
Yeah.
dangerous to them. And
Diddy
never
Kong
falling
Racing!
And then never hitting.
Let me unpause these alerts and read through these alerts for just a moment. This will be a very
Is
short
this
break.
game timed or anything? Like, no? Okay.
No. All right, we got 6 months from Tentacrap. Double plus, 10 to thank you. 14 months from Kiwi Scipio between mental problems and now moving after working Christmas in retail, i.e. in January. This will probably be the last stream I see live for a while. At least I can get some laughs. Thanks for all you two do. Well, thank you. Also, I really wish that this was a part where there wasn't. Here, let me hail a cat.
Tune the radio.
What is one of the main things you have to consider when you walk?
Good call. Take that. I don't need that radio in my life. 10 months from Buenosaur. Bueno, thank you. 510 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18, who says, today, for your song for me, I want to play a little game. Oh, boy. Pick a time between 10 and 11. Your song will happen then, but here's the catch. Your topic will be Bioshock versus Half-Life. I won't tell you again, so if you remember, I will give more bits as a reward. Oh, God. And then it says, I didn't know alerts were paused, so I'll just play a song randomly. Okay. I don't have to pick my own death. Mr. Game Boy, thank you. I will, when I hear music, I'll try and do Bioshock versus Half-Life, but we'll see what happens. We also got 13 months from Jabberman29. 13 months, may I be blessed by Peggy. I work for a courier, and it's getting close to hyper busy time. Peggy, help me. See, if you need to get somewhere fast, you can just jump on Peggy.
She'll deliver all the packages.
She can deliver all the packages. Jabberman, thank you. And that's caught up for the alerts, except for the one that just came through. 13 months from Ryan BO6. Lucky 13. Sure, why not? Thank you, Ryan. And then immediately after, 14 from Linguistic Fanatic. I can't believe it's been 14 months. Time's passing by so fast.
They were saying something about the game being quiet. I saw a few comments.
When?
Like when you went off the game when we paused it.
They were asking me
Scroll
to
down,
turn the radio off.
Scroll down.
You mean
update?
up?
No, where to chat is new. Because people are going to say the same thing.
It's fine. I tested this so much.
Okay. The game is a little quiet. No, it's fine.
No, it's not. It's fine. You're wrong. I could adjust it a tiny bit if I needed to, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It is a little quiet, but also that's,
okay.
Just so it's a little bit low. All right, folks. Alerts paused. Make sure I get this right. Boop.
Oh, my back.
Popped.
Yeah.
Popped. Who are we going to visit now?
We can't visit Violet, can we? What's our room look like?
What do you mean we can't visit Violet? We can visit Violet.
Oh, she's at the top of the list. Oh. I didn't see that. Okay, cool. Yeah,
So you want to visit Violet?
sure.
Okay.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Yeah, didn't you hear our cab?
Yeah. We shouldn't bring up the pills thing that Chief DuPont said,
I
but
don't
we
re-
could.
Did he
'Cause
say
Chief
not
Du-
to?
He was like, don't. She's a good girl. Like, I'll deal with it.
Okay, then
But
don't
what does
mention
that?
them.
Okay. Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
That was pretty.
Yeah, that was weird. She was a precious lamb.
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Okay, what are you doing? No one says that. You're the prime suspect now. Who? I'm a detective. I'm conducting a thing, an investigation. So Dorota was nice.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
How so?
She was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Who?
Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Okay, so who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Okay.
Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Well, didn't you say you wanted tourists?
Tourists, not killers. They're very easy to confuse. Also, hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I'll get the sign changed.
Strange and homeless? Anyway, what were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Weird.
It's odd. I was either here or getting groceries. It's the only thing I do. Have you ever been to Dorota's house?
I've driven by it. Never actually been in it.
All right. We have to decide if we're bringing up the pill thing or not.
Nah.
Nah. All right. We'll just... You just chill. So let me just remind myself here.
Okay.
Lexi was the girl that was super nervous.
Yes.
Bronwyn
Is
was...
the other girl that was in the dining room.
Yes. And then Rain is the dude.
Yes.
And those are the people.
Yes.
We've visited with every person.
Yes.
Okay.
But now you can go see the boyfriend.
So we should probably do that.
Yeah, why not?
We can also go to our room.
Yeah, we have not seen that yet.
Okay. Go to your room.
4. Okay.
Someone gonna kill us?
Yes. Why is that light blue?
Some lights are blue.
Why?
This is a very odd shot.
Yeah.
My first gimbal. Oh, we can like review things here.
Maybe?
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
So if we go to Chief DuPont.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
We're a shapeshifter.
Oh. So then you could go talk to other people.
Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Man, how did we never get to this in the first 20?
I know.
This is like the whole key point of the game. We can take the shape of anyone
Yeah.
and go talk to them.
Yeah.
Thomas says, visit Lexi as Lexi. Okay, maybe
Not that one.
All right, so the most obvious thing here
Uh-huh.
is turning into Lexi and talking to Bronwyn. To me, that just makes the most sense.
Well, Lexi was nervous. I feel like she's more likely to, like, spill the beans on stuff. So maybe dress up as Bronwyn and go see Lexi?
That's good, too. Now, before we do that, should we take Sam to see Oscar?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that, too. Also, man, game really opened up right there.
Yeah.
Like, that's wild. Okay, so let's go hail a cab.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay.
Oh.
We hit a chapter marker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Keep investigating.
Yeah. So we actually can't go see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
back to the hotel.
All right. Let's go back. Let's talk to some people and see if we can get. Thomas is really adamant about talk to Lexi is Lexi. Okay. All right. So that's our chapter marker. Let's go to the room.
Uh-huh.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Yes, we are.
And we're going to become Bronwyn and go talk to Lexi.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
All right. Hello, it's me. I'm Bronwyn. It's Bronwyn, and I've always been Bronwyn. Okay, they won't let you visit yourself. So
Dang.
Thomas's dreams are shattered. So let's go talk to Lexi, our good friend.
Ron, are you okay?
No.
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Oh, so now there's like...
Sam doesn't have a voice.
Sam doesn't have a voice.
I'm not okay.
Let's go with... I'm not okay. And maybe there'll be some information.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
You could go visit Rain.
Yeah.
Or Violet.
Man, it's wild. There's so much. Okay. All right, let's go see Violet.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota would be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that.
Why would I run?
Why would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent? You look strong enough to strangle another woman too.
Man, we can create drama between people. Then we can go back to being Sam and be like, whoa, what's going on here? I didn't do this. Except I did because I'm a shapeshifter. I don't know if we should be causing problems between people or not.
I don't know.
But, I mean, Bronwyn's right. Like, I would be pissed if someone was like, you could strangle that person.
Well, if you can't pay for your rooms, you might just find out.
Whoa.
Okay. Calm down. Let's go visit Rain. Let's go visit Rain. We can also take Bronwyn to DuPont, which seems real dangerous. Like,
Yeah.
hi, Chief DuPont, it's me, Bronwyn. All right, let's visit Rain.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
It would be kind of weird if, like, we know things and I'm like, jog my memory about the thing that we know about.
The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells?
Traveller?
I should probably stop.
Yeah.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
So, I don't know about you, but Rain just felt, well, okay.
That felt very innocent. Like,
Yes, but Rain was also the dude that was like, I might get possessed and stab folks. Whoops. You know what I mean? So, like, everything he just said, like, super innocent. And Bronwyn, too, because wouldn't Rain have known? Well, I guess not necessarily. But Rain definitely strikes me as, like, genuine. But he is the one that was like, I do get possessed sometimes because me and Satan hang out on the weekends. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. So, we talked to everybody.
uh-huh.
I don't think we can take Bronwyn to DuPont. I don't think
No.
we... But even if we could...
That seems weird.
Even if we could, would we want to? And probably not.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the room and let's become... Should we become Violet and talk to everybody again?
I don't know.
Let's become Lexi.
Okay.
Swiggle, swiggle, swiggle.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Yes, I am Lexi. It's me, Lexi. All right.
Here's a radio.
Let's have Lexi go chat with... I'm curious if the conversation will change much from one to the other.
Yeah.
But we'll see Bronwyn.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. You're just fine.
Do you think Sam suspects? Am I really fine?
Am I, though?
Do you think Sam suspects?
Yeah.
Maybe. But it'll be difficult to prove.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Thomas, are any of us fine?
In this year?
In this year, 2019. Let's have Lexi go visit Rain.
Yeah.
Something's weird, isn't it? Bron seems strange today.
How are you?
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
Okay, Violet.
Yeah.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Huh.
What would you do?
If you say that, then you get Violet's alibi to see if she was lying to Sam. But then, like, maybe, but why would Lexi have Violet tell her that her alibi?
That's true.
Like,
stir the pot. Drama, 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 drama. The police want alibis.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
You'll be staying in jail.
Okay, so we talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Rain?
I guess.
Rain doesn't strike me as someone who would be that interesting to be.
Yeah.
But also, like, let's try. Sure. We'll take Rain and we'll chat with some people and see if that changes anything.
Okay. Oh, she's gone.
Oh. Bronwyn?
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did.
What we did.
Our role in the murder. What we did last night.
Because that's pretty vague.
The real reason we're here is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Because have we heard anything so far?
No.
They're all bluffs because we know nothing. I'm just trying to think of what the answers would be from Bronwyn.
Yeah.
Like if it said the real reason we're here, that one to me that seems like the most interesting thing.
Okay.
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Okay.
Huh. Also, chat was screaming real reasons, so I was like, we'll do that. Lexi.
Yeah?
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
Yikes! That's... Oh, man. Do's and don'ts.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like...
More don'ts.
Yeah, I think we're in chapter 1.
Yeah.
We can't just, like, be like, maybe she killed her. And because then Lexi be like, what? You know that's impossible. Who are you? And then we'll be in trouble because we can't get found out like we did before.
Yeah.
Because no further comments. Okay. Now the question is, before we head into the next thing, is should we become the detective?
No.
I mean, we could probably learn some information as the chief, though.
Yeah, maybe go talk to Violet as him.
I'm just saying, we have the option.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Asking about the pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crunchy Potato said asking about the pills. Yeah, that's not a bad idea because he said
tell us
that he would handle
care
it.
of her.
Yeah. Let's go see her.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
It's me, Claude.
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
You weren't here like 5 minutes ago.
Frosty Freeze brings up a good point. Why is she on a first-name basis with the chief?
Well, they're in the same town. And he did say, she's a good girl, I'll deal with the pills.
I know. Is this a really small town?
Maybe.
How can you not remember Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
We're already controlling the chief.
Yeah.
Chief really hates Bronwyn. Maybe we should go. We can get like figure out why.
Chief Dupont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Okay, first off, why would she answer that?
Yeah. Why would she just come out and be like,
You know what? You got me. You got me.
third time, I'll tell ya.
I'm just gonna leave because that's pointless. She has told him so many times. Let's see Lexi because Lexi could slip.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
What were you doing last night?
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader?
Are you prepared to go to jail for her? Holy crap!
Leader? This isn't a cult. She looks after me and Rain. Make sure we eat healthy and brush our teeth.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here? What's wrong with the nightlife?
What's wrong with our nightlife?
Yeah, what's wrong with our nightlife? Hey.
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
Yeah.
Mal, famed partier. I guess we'll talk to Rain and then that's it.
Yeah.
We have no choice but to go to the next chapter.
Good evening, Chief Dupont.
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
You don't have the cards.
Yes.
Do you want to do the reading?
Yeah.
Might as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see if that tells us anything.
But I thought Bronwyn had the cards.
Special deck. This is a normal deck.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
Should we ask Lexi or him? Because we can ask if Lexi has ever been in trouble
Lexi.
or if... Sure.
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
All right. That's everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Let's...
Change back to Sam.
Let's change back to Sam. We'll never know what Sam looks like.
I know.
He's just a shapeshifter.
Unless you find a mirror.
All right. Hail a cab. Next chapter.
Sure.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act.
Is this the same thing
Monroe?
that played
I think
before?
so.
Just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect
Yeah,
for
it
the
is.
victim
Oh.
and her family, this
Okay, well, it's
weekend's
not
tulip
skippable,
festival
so-
has been postponed.
We're moving to the next
Dates will be
chapter.
announced
We've learned a
shortly,
lot of
so
information.
please
The other
stay
thing that I
tuned
guess
to
we could have done
Radio
because it
August
let
for
us hail a cab
I heard
is we could have
Dorota
taken the
Shaw
other
was
characters
due to play this
to
weekend.
At the
Monroe.
Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand.
If you look at
why
Sam's
the
portrait in the bottom left,
postponed.
it's kind of split between male and
Tonight,
female
the
to let you know
weather
Sam
will
is supposed to be
mostly dry and
ambiguous.
warm,
I
but
see.
Be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I
like
like
getting
getting wet.
That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Next chapter, please.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's it.
Well, you can
We
visit
did
Oscar.
it. But now we can visit Oscar, so let's do
Uh-huh.
that. As Sam.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh, that's what we did.
Yeah, so this
That
is
must
this
be-
is really where we went wrong.
Yeah.
Is we told Oscar that I was a shapeshifter. So and this time we won't do that because like that was bad. We won't. I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder.
Right.
because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
So this guy already hates the police, so bringing DuPont here is probably not going to be terribly helpful. Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Yeah.
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long. A couple of months, maybe. We did care for each other.
Any idea who would do this to her?
No, no one. She was really popular.
Well, she was an accomplished cellist, wasn't she?
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
Is it?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden in there?
Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
I wonder how far Oscar will tolerate these questions from Sam before he'll be like, I'm not telling you this. Because every time he gives me the trash can, I'm like, that must be like where a branch is. That's where a branch. Trusty Fruits, do it, you coward. I don't think Oscar's going to go for this, but yeah, we'll make him describe to the detective what they were.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in and strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
But what was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
That's weird.
Maybe it was on sale.
I mean,
maybe
I guess.
The wedding dress store was going out of business and it was on clearance, and you're like, I could save a couple $100,000.
All right. We can also visit the chief. It's a new chapter and be like, Chief.
Now what?
I don't know, maybe.
News on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar's playing football. It's true.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect.
Who's on your suspect list then?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
Huh. Interesting. So we can add people. So like I'm not ready to rule.
See, that's a cello. Look how big that is.
So I'm not ready to rule out the tarot readers, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the boyfriend. The boyfriend seems genuinely like flabbergasted. Like,
yeah.
Let's ask about Dorota's family.
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. They didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay.
What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one.
Yeah.
The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is.
Yeah, we know.
Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Huh.
Okay.
That's true. The boyfriend couldn't have done it if he was playing football because there are plenty of
Yeah.
witnesses. All right. It's actually really nice that at any point we can go talk to the chief and be like, what do we know?
Remind us.
Propopoya says, what if the traveler is you? All right, let's go back to the guest house. And
Radio.
Talk to the radio. Let's talk to Violet now. I mean, I don't.
No.
Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
What's wrong with that?
Well, yeah, both of these are good questions.
Sounds like you know a lot.
Yeah, sounds like you know a lot.
Yeah.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Why trouble?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
I mean, it's actually like a real business. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he is?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Does he live there? How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
But you don't know where you were last night?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You don't have a good memory. You forgot that. Should I ask if if she thinks Oscar killed Dorota? Yeah, sure.
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Don't like that. Different faces?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
Bye. That was another option right there to out yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you know about me, the shape-shifting detective? What? I was talking about the masks we wear. You're a shapeshifter? Oh, God, no! I gotta go visit Lexi. Is Lexi? All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Troop, troop. We've got a few alerts here. Oh, Lord. Oh, the keyboard was on the whole time. I turned it off. We got 8 months up from Lezu1. Thank you, Lezu. 12 months from Omega Cyborg. I guess I've been subbed for a year now. Cool. You have. Congratulations. And thank you. 14 months from Murmur. 14 months already. How? Love you guys. It's easy.
I have no idea.
Time just kept going. It just didn't stop.
Yeah.
We also got 14 months from Danny with just the message of George surprise. Are you surprised?
Very.
Is Kepler surprised?
I don't know. He's downstairs.
The answer is always.
So
and we
might
got
be the top step.
Possibly. Sometimes he just sits there. And we also got 5 months from Triforce Drummer. Thank you, Triforce. Appreciate it. There's Kepler surprise. It's a Kepler surprise. Let's jump back.
It's always a Kepler surprise.
Let's jump back into it, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's just a little brief breaks to catch up on alerts. Back to the game. This time I'll lock the keyboard.
Okay.
This time I'll lock it.
You gonna go talk to all the tarot readers again?
So, we should probably just chat with everyone again.
I guess.
That seems like it makes the most sense. We talked to Violet. Let's talk to Bronwyn. Just maybe she's got new information. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Huh? Huh?
If we can talk to Dorota's spirit, then Dorota can be like, I know who killed me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm more interested, did he tell you anything about Dorota?
He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
Can we shapeshift into Oscar?
At this point, probably, because we met him.
We might be able to revisit Bronwyn as
Tell me
Oscar. So,
what-
like, instead of saying you can tell me, maybe we should just be like, cool. And then come back like 2 minutes later, be like, hello, I am Oscar. Remind me what I told you. I think I'm gonna skip.
Yeah.
Because I think we can come back as Oscar now.
You should talk to him yourself. He's a lovely lad.
We did.
So this is the big thing.
Yeah.
Lexi says she was in a room last night, not yours.
She gets easily confused. Youth of today.
These are the same answer.
Top one.
Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
So why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
Okay. So what were you doing in your room?
Yeah.
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Okay. Thomas says, I only lie when I murder someone. Okay. Rain again?
Yeah.
Sam, what can I do for you?
How did you get Zerota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Couldn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about this Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How's it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Huh?
Rain, buddy, you're
Thought
really...
we were into shape-shifting,
You're really
not
losing me.
time
You're
shifting.
losing me quick. But I'm going to give you one chance. Time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible.
Well, we know space
If we
travel.
accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Yeah, whatever. Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job.
A job?
We're trying to save people.
It's not working. Boom! Sam! Sam! God. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll go for the drama answer. It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Okay, so where were you before August?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
How about you just tell me? I'm a shape-shifting detective. Come on, I'm like mythological as it is.
Birmingham travelers?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
All that tells me is that I need to bring Bronwyn into your room, and then you'll just open up like a fountain of information.
Do it. Do it. Just do it.
Just do it right now. Just do it right now.
Later.
I just don't want to forget.
Do it now then.
No, I don't want to. We're going to go down the list and talk to people. It's going to be an option. I don't want to forget to talk to Lexi. Oh my God. Fine. No. I need to stay focused. I'm going down the list here. We're putting this together. Did you know about Jerode's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
It's not helpful. When?
This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
And Bronwyn told us that.
Yes.
That Oscar confided stuff. So she might shut down after this.
Yeah. That too. She'll be like, oh, I don't know if I can tell you.
I mean, all of these. Why'd you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
That depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay, so she got the story that Bronwyn had, right?
Yeah.
Tell me about your Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Yeah.
I'm good. No, sure. Tell me.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Barely.
I don't... So wait, are you saying that we get the messages at the speed of light? So messages from the spirit world are still restrained to the fastest speed in our known universe, which is the speed of light. So the dead world is beyond, like, our galaxy, so it takes a while to go back and forth?
Hooked on your every word.
I'm hooked on your every word, Lexi.
Oh, you're sweet.
Achievement unlocked.
Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Wow.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Yeah.
So tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good?
Cheeky. Are you flirting with me?
Yes.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Bye, Lexi. Have a good one. All right, now before we shapeshift,
No,
before we shapeshift, we have to go talk to Zach. Plus, then we'll be able to become Zach. Why would we not want to do that? Don't we want to become Zach?
Just change.
All right, fine. This is now a dating sim. Not wrong. Go to your room.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
What?
So that's bad. What, I'm gonna get stuck being Lexi and have to flirt with Lexi as Lexi? All right, so the most important thing was talking to
Rain as
as Bronwyn or talking to Bronwyn as Oscar. Both are real good. I like that a lot.
Well, you could become Bronwyn and talk to Rain and then go talk to boyfriend. And be like, tell me again what you told me.
That's true.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
So at some point, we're gonna run out of shapeshift juice?
Yeah, but when? Do we
maybe
get a warning?
maybe we get like a set number and we don't even know. So that's exciting. We'll just be like, oh, you're out of shapeshift juice. You're just stuck forever as Violet. And I'll be like, oh God, no. All right, so let's go talk to Rain. Okay, Cat, got your tongue? So we're going to give him permission to tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
Yeah.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
We need to make sure that when we turn back to Sam, we talk to Rain again. So he'll tell us.
Yeah.
I told them the truth. That I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Yeah.
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
That was weird.
You're kidding, right?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We probably should have trashed that one, but I was so interested. I was like, wait, why? Oh no. Oh no. Thomas says you hecked up. Oops. Well,
Hail a cab.
Can we go see Oscar?
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. She forgives you.
Oscar definitely doesn't know who killed her.
Yeah. I don't think he does.
Really? You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else? Is she okay? Who killed her?
Because he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's hazy. That's all I got.
Okay. That's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just, how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone...
Yeah, how could someone? That might help us.
The usual way? The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
No.
No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
No, thanks.
That's fast. Man, what if you took Bronwyn to Oscar and was like, let's get together, and then you took Oscar to Bronwyn and was like, let's get together? What happens after that? They're just both awkward around each other because they're like, that person was hitting on me. That person was hitting on me. But yeah, that's moving. Like
No, thanks.
I understand. Like, you know, sometimes when people have some sort of loss, you know, there's the desire to move on. That just, you know.
It was last night.
Yeah, Oscar, the body's still warm, buddy. Like, let's say no.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. On my own.
Fine. Coffee sometime.
No.
Coffee never, Oscar. Bye. Should we talk to Lexi again?
As Bronwyn?
Or Violet?
I don't know.
This is Lexi.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Do we?
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
No. That's not what we think you think. Yeah, trash.
But I'm like, well, maybe she is.
Just let her talk about her thing.
We need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Man, we could say no, and then Lexi would stop trusting Bronwyn.
Yeah.
There's just a lot happening here. Because we, like, control the pieces. What was the question?
Were you in your room last night?
No.
What if I said no?
I think you should say no.
Where were you? Ron, don't mess me around. You're scaring me.
I'm just kidding. I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
This is like... Where would this go? Like, I'm trying to think of an end game here. Because the only thing that happens if we go this route, if we create this level of distrust, when we get back to Sam, if Lexi doesn't trust Bronwyn, Lexi would tell us literally anything, right?
Maybe.
I'm just kidding. I was here all night.
This is a safe... I was at Dorota's house. It's so wild. Like, I don't even know where we would go with it, though. I was here all night. And that's actually the other thing. And the chat is picking up on this, is like, you can make the character say certain things. And you could literally... You may not find the real killer, but you would frame someone where, like, Chief DuPont would be like, oh, we have all this information that said you did this.
Not funny.
Their relationship is strained.
Yeah.
All right, Violet. Because Rain already is not on Bronwyn's good side ever since Bronwyn was like, what does possession mean? Tell me I am your friend Bronwyn. Violet's...
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
Cello?
I didn't see you here last night.
Yeah.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sorry. All this talk of the dead makes me very anxious.
All right. Any reason to take Bronwyn to see the Chief?
No.
Okay. Let's shapeshift into Oscar. Talk to Bronwyn.
I'm
Also, Fossick's good memory. Violet's memory, so good. She doesn't know anything, but it's so good. It's just so good.
Who do you think we can rule out?
Oscar.
Oscar?
Yeah. If he was... The thing is, if Oscar was playing football, there are witnesses. Like, it can't be Oscar. It could not have been Oscar.
Violet.
Let's talk to Bronwyn.
Just gone.
Oh. Dang it. Rain? Oh. I mean, to be fair, Oscar has had no relationship with Rain, so that's not that unusual.
Violet.
Okay. So, can't talk to any of these people. Let's talk to Violet.
Oscar Wainwright. What a surprise.
Hey. What a surprise! I have nothing to say to you. Wow, okay. Wow. Really? What is the point of becoming Oscar? Should we go see the chief?
As Oscar?
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I don't know. I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Oh.
Whose room?
Why?
Bronwyn's.
Oh.
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
Huh. See if we can go back to Bronwyn's room and it'll give us, you know, options. It didn't. Okay, well, we've spoken to everyone, so let's go back to the room.
Sam? Go talk to Rain?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that before I forget. Let's go back and talk to Rain because we've gotten permission. Although Rain might be like, I know you're a shapeshifter because Bronwyn was acting weird.
Ooh.
I'm really hoping that that's just because it's got to wait till the next chapter. I really hope that it wasn't like possessed and then that was it. All right, so let's become... so we've already been Bronwyn. We've been Oscar. We can just check in on people.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
I'm Violet. Violet to Oscar. That's a good idea, Thomas. Hail cab. Oscar's gone. Does the chief say anything to Violet? Nope. Okay. All right, fine. We'll see if any of the tarot readers are around. They don't have anything to say.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's important information because he was in his room praying.
Well, we're bluffing that.
No, that's what DuPont said. That's what we think.
Yeah.
Rain had said that.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time.
Yeah.
And those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Violet doesn't know that. We don't know that Violet knows that, though, or did that.
Oh, that's true. I, for a minute, was like, I'm the real Violet. I'm the real Violet. No one gets to tell me what to do. Lexi's not here. All right. So this is all going to culminate with Sam going to visit Zach.
Yeah, do it.
Is there any other benefit?
No.
We haven't taken the chief to talk to anybody. We haven't done that, though.
Okay.
Isn't that... Shouldn't we do that? We also haven't...
I don't think so.
You don't... Are you serious?
Yeah.
Visit Oscar as the chief. I'm going to become the chief and just run down this.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Because I want to see.
You want to see?
I want to see. And we'll see what happens here.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Who's Mr. Hedges?
Who is Mr. Hedges?
And you were telling me not to become the chief.
Fine.
Look at the we need to know Mr. Hedges is.
Exactly.
What?
Mr. Hedges. The man you asked me to put up, who then, died.
Oh.
And then what?
We can't say and then what because this
Yeah.
is the hi, I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
So Mr. Hedges
was another guest.
Was another guest who died in the hotel?
Yeah.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once?
You met him twice.
Yeah.
Technically.
When did you meet him?
This morning.
What did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
We are going to visit Oscar as the chief. I
Yeah.
just think it'll be fun. Rain? Rain's not here. Lexi? Also not
No.
here. All right, let's go see Oscar, and then we didn't do a run through this with Lexi. But
I'm worried about the change juice.
that might have just been a thing that, like, at the end of the game, there's not a meter. There's been no other indication about that. And now you're, like, really concerned about it.
Chief Dupont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Half of?
Jam says you don't actually run out.
Okay.
And that's... I kind of suspected that you didn't. I think it's one of those things, like... It's just like, oh, at the end of the story. We don't actually run out of the going back in time potion.
Coins.
No.
So... That's vague.
Yeah.
I don't think that Oscar would pick up on that, but that's see, that's the one question that we have to be careful with, because only the killer would know.
Yeah.
But
no, I don't think you should ask.
Should we just tell him
Yeah.
Bronwyn? Okay.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off. If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder.
I mean, that's how this works, so yeah.
Okay. That sounds easier said than done, though.
Did Dorota collect coins?
No, don't ask that.
You said Rain might be worth investigating too? That he didn't have an alibi. What about the other one? Lexi?
You can check her out too.
Doesn't seem
capable.
It's always the ones who look least suspicious that turn out to be the murderer in films. Not in real life, though, I guess.
I wonder, like, maybe it'll just be next chapter that they'll let us take Oscar into Bronwyn's room, into Lexi's room, and do that.
Maybe.
All right, so we don't run out of change juice.
Yeah.
So you can stop worrying about that, because Mao is, like, really limiting our changing abilities here. That means the only person we haven't become in Chapter 2 is Lexi.
I'm Lexi.
So we'll run through the options as Lexi, and then we'll change back to Sam and move to the next chapter.
Okay.
And that'll be the plan. We're learning a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We're learning a whole lot here. There's a lot happening. So let's visit Violet. She's not here. We have her information. Bronwyn. Just looks nervous.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
I mean, what did he want is an
Well,
innocent question.
Yeah, but she said she told her. I told you about him.
That's true. I get worried because we really...
Have you told anyone what he told me? Have you?
See, she knows what he was told.
No, I haven't told anyone. That he was cheating on her. That she was cheating on him.
I don't feel like it would be the middle one, but...
Like, put this into perspective,
But
right?
also, like, we said that, you know, she forgave him and he was relieved.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Because we said forgiveness and he was like, oh, that's a relief.
Yeah.
So maybe he was cheating on her.
Cheating on her.
And also, if she was cheating on him,
Mhm.
why would he come to Bronwyn and be like, she was cheating? How would he know? I mean, he could know.
Mm.
if we're wrong on this, we'll see.
No, it was the other way around. Or at least he thought it was.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Which was what?
So she was cheating on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Rain.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Your job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No, don't say it. We've seen everyone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't seen Oscar as Lexi, which there is no reason for that to exist. We've also taken Oscar to, or Lexi to the chief. And of course, there's not any reason for that interaction either. Okay. All right, let's turn back into Sam and move forward into the next chapter. Hi, I'm a shapeshifter. How you doing? Back to the room, return to Sam. Swiggle, swiggle, swiggle. And let's take a short break.
Sure.
Just a little short break. And unpause these alerts. That's 12 months from Rowlett Hoot. Yahoo, 1 year. Anyway, glad I was able to stop by tonight, and I hope everyone is having a good night. Cheers. Cheers, Rowlett. Thank you. We got 400 bits from Mike Bliss, who says, don't get caught. Don't go to jail. I mean, we're gonna try not to. I need to stop telling Rain, or asking Rain questions that I should know. Hey, remind us what the plan is again. What's our job? I forget.
And the game's like, are you sure you want to push this? And Steven's like, yeah.
Please tell me. 9 months from the guy 2503 Twitch baby time. Hey, Grandma and Grandpa. This is the perfect pick-me-up after not the best day at work. Well, welcome to the weekend, and welcome courtesy of the Shapeshifting Detective. Thank you, the guy. Reed the Nintendo Painter gives a sub to Lexi. And now Lexi can't murder anyone.
At all.
Because she's too busy watching the stream. Thank you, Reed. Bearlink resubscribes for 7 months and says, is this a detective version of Super Seducer? It is a full motion video game.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm actually sad that FMV is now associated with Super Seducer. There's a bunch of other FMV games out there, and actually there's been a weird resurgence in the last few years with making a few.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of the more recent ones. But essentially what you said is not wrong.
No.
11 months from the Origami Gamer, almost reached a 1. I have no idea what this game is about, but it looks interesting. Reminds me of the FMV video games from the Sega CD era, I think. And yeah, actually, Sega CD was probably had some of the most FMV games just because they had a good way of storing that data on the disc. And then also, we have a wonderful PlayStation game we should play sometime on stream called Fox Hunt.
Yes.
And it's real wacky. It's very humorous. You can hit the button to shake a refrigerator. 300 bits from Mike Bliss, who says, did you visit Zach the photographer? Not yet. But that's next. That is the next thing. And then I'm pretty sure, I think you can only advance the chapters if you're in a cab as Sam. I think that's what happens. So that I'm assuming that when we click hail a cab, we're going to be moving to the next spot. Also got 300 bits from Paint Chipper. No message, but 3 cheers. Paint Chipper, thank you. And a sub from Hero Wood 33.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Hero Wood.
I think I'm going to grab a little bit of water quick.
Okay.
You need anything?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Will you bring me like a Coke?
A Coke?
Yeah.
You want a Coke or a Coke Zero? Or a Cheerwine?
A Coke
or
Zero.
A Sprite.
There's so much Coke Zero.
I know.
Bring me a Coke Zero.
And you know I don't drink it.
I know.
Okay.
Chaz was here, and Chaz and Jeff both drink a lot of Coke Zero. And, you know, there was a lot of Coke Zero in the house. So I'm going to drink it. So it goes away. We also have normal Coke, but I'm going to drink the Coke Zero. Yeah, he thinks he's an eagle. He thinks he's an eagle. 500 bits from Jam, who says, this is definitely a game where the first 20 didn't do justice to the woe that makes this game different. Very cool. Late Shift, The Bunker, and Contradictions that Proton John name dropped are all worth checking out. See, I hadn't heard of Contradictions. I'd heard of Late Shift and The Bunker. And actually, when we were looking at the list of games that we could possibly do as one-off, Late Shift was on there. I didn't have The Bunker on there because The Bunker is very specifically a horror game. And I was like, let's take it easy on the horror. Yeah. So we didn't do the horror one, but maybe at some point in the future. But yeah, there's so many other FMV games too, and they're fun, and they're generally pretty short. And that same style of game, like without the full motion video, like there's a bunch of games like that. The Walking Dead would count as that. Until Dawn would still count, and they're not made with actual video, but it's the gameplay is the same. You also didn't get to the defining moment of Aviary Attorney. You think you might play some more at some point. It's possible. It's definitely possible. You brought up chocolate. I'm good. I just wanted something to wet my whistle. I don't have a coaster.
Me neither.
Okay. Would you get... No?
You'll have to get it.
Okay. Anyway, Jam, I agree. The game got so much better. Like, I was already interested in it because I like these styles of games. But getting to the part where it's like, oh, and by the way, you can turn into other people. It's like...
We missed that.
We missed it in the first 20, yeah. It's a very, very big deal.
Mamma mia.
And there's multiple endings. So, let me grab a coaster.
Grab a coaster.
I can do it, I think, without taking off my headset because it's
Wow.
Yeah, because they're pretty close by.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need a coaster.
I'm getting you one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
A little warm up here. Did you turn the air down while you were downstairs?
No, I didn't. You want to do that quick?
Yes.
See ya. No, Mel, you do it. I just went downstairs. It's so far away. These are toast coasters. These are really great. They soak up liquids so they don't... Like, we have metal ones, and then sometimes, like, if you put something down and there's condensation, and you pick it up, the coaster will come with. These ones, that doesn't happen. So did you turn the air on?
Yeah, I turned the cool air on.
Okay. Okay.
I'm up now.
Okay. Am I drinking Sprite? Yes, because I can't have caffeine this late, or I won't sleep all night. Because I'm very sensitive to caffeine. Renee says send him for ice cream. Steven! I don't think he can hear me. We just had a bunch of ice cream. When I had my bump removed on my forehead, Steven's parents brought us ice cream. And then it took us a while to finish it. Doesn't Sprite have caffeine? Nope. Coke? Dr. Pepper maybe. I don't really drink that. Root beer does not. Sprite does not. I can't think. How am I feeling? Hurting less? Yes. Sometimes if I make a face, it hurts, but otherwise it's fine.
Hi.
I'm healing. Here, have a toaster.
It's a toaster. I'll be careful not to bump that and
Put it down.
destroy. No, because then I'll definitely bump it. I'm less likely up there. 500 bits from Frosty Freeze, who says, Beetle was trying to kill me. If he succeeds, can I have a shape-shifting detective? Also, can I have a shape-shifting detective also cause drama and or solve my murder? Yeah, it'd actually be very convenient because we're already playing the game. I don't know if you would just start showing up in the list, but maybe.
Renee says you should go get ice cream.
No. We also just had some ice cream.
I know, I said that.
I mean, it was a few weeks ago, but
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's plenty.
It was the week we didn't do a stream.
That's plenty. So that's more than enough. More than enough. Also got a sub from Samurai911. Thank you, Samurai. 10 months from MinPanda33 says, a little late to the party tonight. Just got back from seeing Knives Out. Such a good movie, but not as good as seeing my grandparents.
Oh,
thank you.
Have a Werther's.
We're solving a murder. Someone may have had their knives out.
She was strangled.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not taking good notes, apparently.
No.
Bearlight gifted a sub to Ice Cream, putting Ice Cream at 2 months on this channel. Thank you, Bearlight. And then 500 bits from Jam, who says, so everyone knows the game is available now for PS4, Xbox One, PC, Mac, and Switch, and then coming to iOS February 20th, 2020. Very cool. So this game's available on basically all modern platforms. Mm-hmm. And then you'll be able to play it on the phone. It's a perfect game for the phone, too.
Yeah.
And what's so interesting is that there's so much replayability because there's so many different endings. Thank you, Jam. All right, let's pause
go
alerts.
Visit the photographer.
And then go back to this thing. All right. You ready?
So much stuff on this couch.
How'd you make crumbs? You had chocolate.
No, they've been here. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm ready.
All right. Hail a cab.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Who even are these people?
I don't know, but I don't like them.
Yeah.
Why is this the only radio station in this world? Next chapter. All right, so we were taking Sam to visit Zach.
Yep.
Let's get started with that.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
I just think it's funny that if you were saying that to me, you would say it to me like at the door. Like I wouldn't come into your place of business
and you sit down and be
sit
like,
down,
we're closed,
and then have a conversation. Sorry, sir, we're closed. You Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, I'm
Well, the Shaws. Didn't he say the Shaws hired? Because they thought the police were bungling it all.
Well, that's what Oscar said.
Isn't that what Chief DuPont said too?
Sure.
He said like
we'll probably get further anyway.
We can't make this
if we
like
say
official,
the Shaws
yeah.
hired me. Yeah.
The Shaws. Oh, you mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy.
You've never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota, I remember now.
Okay. Violet's the one that had talked about
yes
him. So let's name drop Violet and see if this goes, better. And I agree. Todd81 said he's trying too hard to act dumb. I'm like, You can just talk to us. It's fine. I'm just a detective, not a shape-shifting detective or anything like that.
I know, that would be crazy,
That would
right?
be crazy. What? Anyway.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well?
Shape-shifting detective well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
That was... Really didn't expect you to be... A minute
So
ago, he's
forward.
like, we're closed. Oh, Violet. So you're sleeping with her.
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough.
No, it was. It was.
We have sex.
No one has ever said anything like that in that way, ever. And if Violet finds out, this will discontinue, I assure you. Anyway, so that did not go where I thought it was going to go. You photographed Dorota?
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
I, too, hate cellos. Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So...
I mean, I think that's a given.
Yeah, but maybe that's how we... Well, that's probably how we could find an address, but probably someone else has got the address. DuPont's got the address. If we press him, he might feel threatened.
Yeah, I don't think you should press him.
Let's not.
Nisha was a reporter. She can confirm all this.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits, and she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Based on what Violet said, I don't know.
As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Cello. What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
You are creeping me out, man. You are creeping me out. Did you take any other pictures?
What do you mean?
Violet told me.
Yeah.
I mean, so this is basically calling his bluff because Violet didn't tell me anything, right? Like she hasn't mentioned.
Yeah, didn't she say something about boudoir photography?
That's true.
That's why I'm.
That's true. Okay, so it's not a bluff. We do know this.
Yes.
Because Violet mentioned specifically boudoir photography. Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not. If you don't know, if you're watching right now and you don't know, Google it.
No.
Oh wait, don't Google it. Don't.
Take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands, or boyfriends, or girlfriends, I suppose.
Okay, so who did Dorota get them for?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
Yeah, where were you last night?
It's a good question.
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
Roof rats.
Fortunately, they speak perfect English.
Great.
But their memories are terrible, so they don't actually remember. Yeah. Okay, so we learned something.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely learned something. Oscar, have anything new? Hi, I'm still here. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. Who's that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I mean, we don't know that information.
Yeah.
We know that Zach really likes attractive women. But we don't know.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I want you to tell me.
That would make him trust you.
Of course.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
Did she show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Can I see? No, don't show me. No, I mean professional photos.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
Which means we can turn into Oscar and go see Zach, which will be really weird when the real Oscar goes to see Zach.
Or we could turn into Zach and go see Oscar and be like, hey.
And then he wouldn't go. Galaxy brain. Okay. Let's get back to the guest house. See what's cracking there.
Are you going to go talk to Rain?
Hey, Rain! You look nervous, buddy! Hey, so Birmingham!
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Huh. Tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Do they possess us? Is that the possession?
That's got to be what he means. Because he said they can get inside us.
Mm-hmm.
They come from other worlds?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us.
A shapeshifter?
In as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
Well, that's boring. Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Rain, I'm gonna let you go on. Please tone it down in the smart talk.
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Anyway, do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention Dorota.
He played dumb with us. Tell us.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's a song about that. Everyone's gone to the movies. Now we're alone at last. What was I doing? All right. Do we talk to Violet? Let's talk to Violet. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
Yeah. We do. Because he says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
What? What does he say?
He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him.
Do you love him?
A rose by any other name? I don't think so.
What?
Suddenly, The Shining.
Come play with us, Sam.
Never turn into a child. Especially that one. I was just looking at chat like everyone's like, I'm good. I'm good. Time to leave. Time to go. I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything.
You about did.
I know, but I didn't. Who child? Anyway. Let's talk to Bronwyn.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till late too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
So Lexi's in, right?
Mm-hmm.
We already talked to Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Did I mention that? Okay. Let's go change. So now we can become Zach.
Yeah.
So let's take Zach on a little trip. Let's take
Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
All right. Let's take Zach and talk to Oscar. That's the first thing I want to do. Oh. Oscar will have to talk to Zach. So, the chief? Okay. Back to the guest houses, Zach. Not working out like I wanted to. Let's talk to Violet. Yowza.
Zach, what are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
Yeah.
That seems like a reasonable thing.
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
Yeah.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her? People like what?
We don't know Violet killed Dorota, so we need to be careful with Zach saying, is that why you killed her?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there. You saw the photos.
Also, this now, like coming full circle, this explains why Violet has been so pissy about Dorota.
Yeah.
Is because she's tied up into this with Zach.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this has all happened. Because at the beginning, she was just like, she's a lamb and lambs get slaughtered! And I'm like, Jesus, Violet! But now at least there's a reason why she's spoken like that.
I've seen all your photos, Zach. All of them.
Bye! Ryder Junkie says, is this game a soap opera? Yeah. Kind of. Did you notice that they're in Ginny's room?
Mm-hmm. The rooms are named.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Wow. People don't like Zach. And we had heard that Lexi's room is going to be close too.
Mm-hmm.
But that was everybody.
You could go visit Oscar. Or he was gone, right?
Yes, we need to take Oscar to see Zach.
Okay, then switch.
Switch to Oscar?
Yeah.
It's the sound it makes.
Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
I'm so helpful. It's me, Oscar. So first things first, Zach.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh, what?
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Can you give me a hand?
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain. Make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes. Capiche?
It's language. That makes me look cool. You can go now.
Glad we had that discussion. We'll take Oscar back to the guest house, but I don't suspect. I really thought we'd have an interaction with Zach. I'm actually kind of like surprised. And I don't know who Oscar's even going to be able to talk to. Bronwyn and Lexi are pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Rain can talk to us, but probably even, like, there's no reason for him to talk to Oscar. All right. Gonna go change doo-doo. Oh, look, we have less options. We can't become Lexi this chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Let's become Violet.
Hello, I'm Violet.
And then go see
I'm Violet.
Zach. He might not be there because we already had a conversation. But
Yeah. Well, he didn't have the conversation.
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear? I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Do it.
Let's start with this.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity? Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
we could probably answer that.
Yeah.
Because it would just be like through the grapevine things. It's not like he'd be like, "Are you a shapeshifter?" Like, that's not a shapeshifter thing.
Okay.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Huh. That didn't tell us anything. Of course, Violet has no reason to talk to Oscar. Because when she talked about Oscar, she was like, "Oh, he's such a nice boy." And then whenever he came to visit her, she was like, "Oscar!" Leave.
Oh, you can visit
Bronwyn
Lexi.
and Lexi are closed.
Yeah, but
If they're
okay.
The thing that'll be interesting would be if Bronwyn or we can't place either of them. Oh,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna be moving on to the next chapter pretty soon. Let's change into Rain.
I don't know.
Rain and Chief are the only ones we have left.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Rain.
It is I, Rain. Like, maybe they'd open the door for Rain? Nope. It's very important that they do not open the door. Bronwood said the same thing about Lexi, so I suspect that
Chat
that's
saying
right.
radio.
All right, so what have we here today?
I actually think this one's a little bit clearer than other ones we've had on previous shows. This one is also heavy, because everything seems to be made out of wood and metal. So this one has got a heavy metal handle, and then it's got a circular face, and what looks like could have perhaps been maybe a shiny metal. And
Where do you think it's from?
Where is it
area?
From?
Where in the world?
Okay, that's Antique Roadshow, and I refuse to play Antique Roadshow, the game. Turning that back off. Violet.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. It stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is normal. Normal. I was like, man, we're talking real casually about keeping Dad in the freezer, aren't we? So I still use it. Hail a cab. Where can you go? Can you visit?
I guess.
Zach? There's Zach and Oscar. There's no way they're gonna.
Rain, I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already.
Surprised we can talk.
All that stuff we talked about yesterday. That's strictly between you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you remind me of everything? What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Oscar, sure. No, he's not there. And we can see for the Chief, but I doubt that. Also, yeah. All right. So, Chief DuPont is the last person we can become for this chapter. Don't know if they'll give us any information. Maybe he can talk to Zach and be like, oh, you are creepy. Go to your room and become the Chief. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Dynamo Duskull says, that cab driver's really efficient. Hey, come on over and get some out with a crazy taxi. Chief can't talk to Violet. Can only watch her scratch her knee. Bronwyn and Lexi aren't going to open the door. Rain is not home. We'll go see Zach or Oscar, and then that's it for this chapter. Hail a cab to Oscar.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, bye.
I guess.
All right, Zach.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
Yeah.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography? Dirty pictures?
Dirty pictures.
No. I do have a boudoir set, though. Lots of clients like it. It's all very tasteful and above board.
I'll be looking into it.
You can sleep in it if you want. It's a proper bed. Not sure you'll find anything you're looking for, though.
All right.
Okay.
Let's become Sam. Sam I am. Go to your room. Return to Sam.
And then do what?
And then it'll be time to take a cab. It's time to
Where?
hail a cab. Time to hail a cab into the next chapter.
Yeah, but to what? Where?
But first we gotta take a break.
Okay.
First we gotta take a break. Thomas is still shouting, Lexi to Lexi. Hi, Lexi. Oh my God. You're me. I am.
Tell me what happened, Lexi.
Tell me what happened, Lexi, because I'm you. What's wrong with this mirror? Barrelite gives us up to Nightbot. Giving Nightbot 13 months. Good old unlucky month, Nightbot. Bearluck, thank you. Dynamo Dusko also resubscribed for 2 months in a row and said, "Spoop Kiddo."
Yeah.
What a good moment to show up. Also, we've never once ever been able to turn into Spoop Kiddo. Also, did you see?
I saw the camera.
The shadow of the gimbal going up the stairs there. It's fine. I don't know what's up with that kid.
No idea. We're not supposed to turn into kids.
But what if we get the option?
I say we don't, because it was by the guy in the beginning that said that, and the guy in the beginning was strict. He made us restart the beginning.
He said, never turn into a kid.
Yeah.
But what does he know? Who is he? I don't know. Also, Bearlink gifts a sub to Slangwidge. Capiche? And Paint Chipper used 300 bits. Paint Chipper, thank you.
Do you have a Coke with Coach?
Friends call me Coach.
Oh, Left 4 Dead is a good game.
Deprecated. Are we ready?
I guess.
Pausing alerts, going back to game. Let's...
Hail a cab?
It's time to hail a cab.
Time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Thanks. Next chapter.
I've got news. We've done a reading.
In different rooms with different lighting.
It's a 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
The person on the radio? What?
Is she a redhead?
Should we go visit Alice immediately?
I guess. She is a redhead.
You must be Sam.
The lady who likes getting wet. Correct.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah, you're alive. Anyway, did you know Dorota?
Tell me about Poe. I'm a big fan.
We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks.
How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Netflix and chill.
So she was the person
That was cheating.
that was cheating
Yeah.
with Dorota.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the pieces together. So you and Dorota were in a relationship?
This is just between us, right?
Yes.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Fooled around.
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other multiple times.
So you won't go into detail, but I know this kid named Oscar, and he's just always like giving me deets I don't want. So did you know that Dorota had a boyfriend?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
But didn't Oscar leave that part out? Oscar never mentioned, because didn't we ask Oscar explicitly, like, hey, is she like cheating on you? And he was like, I don't think so. But this would like not back that up. So has Oscar been?
No, I don't think you're connecting the dots right.
All right. We think the murderer watched her in the same way. We don't know that.
Yeah.
Also, does that make her feel uneasy?
I don't know.
How did it work?
She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think you were connecting
okay.
those
No,
right.
now I connected the. Okay, yeah. Now, I get it. He didn't watch them, so
Yeah.
the relationship was a secret to him.
Yes.
Okay. It's just they stopped being physical, and that was how she explained it. Like, it'll be fun.
I don't
Got
think
it.
you need to push this.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
The wedding dress thing is weird. Do you know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Oh. Anyway, tell me about Poe. He sounds great.
On the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
But you said you didn't have any friends.
Partners or friends?
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
Do we ask where she was last night? That's a reasonable question. We're the detective, darn it.
On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
It seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Huh. I'm guessing she probably hasn't. Honestly. But also, he's a bit of a creeper, so he probably would have immediately been like, hey,
Yeah.
you're a woman. Let's say, what do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him.
Yeah.
You know, without any clothes on.
Yeah.
I always say no.
Yeah. Good call. Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet, and they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood, and it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
It means that you're staying at the same hotel that The Shining happened in. Don't worry, I am too. It means you're the deep sleep phase. Technically correct. We'll say it means you're anxious.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
I was gonna say yours, or maybe.
I will protect you. I don't know that I can do that. Because, like, I keep becoming other people and, like, moving around.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
Bye!
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Weird.
You forgot the small child you left in the hallway. Wouldn't want you to forget that. Oscar's dead. Also, Oscar's... I like to imagine that all of the stuff on the shelf in the background of Oscar is just Sega CD games. Take another look.
Yeah.
It's like
There's PS4 games.
It's an homage to this genre. Zach? Hi, bud. How's it going? Do you know Alice Monroe?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Have you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
Look, I know where you're going with this. Yes, I asked her if she'd do a boudoir session with me. She turned me down. No big deal.
You get turned down a lot?
No. I got the photos that I needed anyway.
What?
back to the guest house, because now them doors are open, I think. I think them doors are open.
Maybe.
I can't remember what time they said. Let's talk to Violet. Okay, with the kid.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
And put you in the freezer with Daddy.
What's your name?
My name is... Don't become you. Never become you. I can't become you because I'm a shapeshifter. Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
I like how we can be like... Huh? Yes.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship.
Whoa.
She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Do you know Alice Monroe?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Yeah, Have you met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
So, Sophia mentioned aliens?
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Is that why you're taking pills? Mike. No, because then she might not talk to Sam anymore.
Yeah.
But we've tried to talk to her as the chief, and it never comes up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I really want to ask about those pills.
What's chat think?
Well, here's the thing, and chat, keep this in mind. Sam doesn't know about the pills.
Yeah.
Sam and Violet have not had this conversation.
Yeah.
If we address the pills,
Mm-hmm.
if the only other person that Violet knows, or Violet has told about the pills is the chief, then that means the trust that the chief and Violet have is going to be broken because she'll know that Sam brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I'm like, where are we going to need this down the road, you know? So I'm still... Thomas, pill it up. The thing is, we've avoided the pill so long that I'm like, maybe we should just keep avoiding the pill talk.
Okay.
Also, a lot of people want to know about the abduction. We'll ask about the abduction.
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Well, I shapeshift, so...
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont.
That's why.
Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Okay, sorry. The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction. But that's also kind of pointless because we can just bring the chief to her. There's no reason to put our Sam in jeopardy when we could just become the chief, right? All right, let's go talk to Bronwyn. What's up? Do you know about Alice Monroe?
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
Okay, do you know the connection between Ellis and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
How does someone sound blonde? What does that mean? Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right? Let's
Well,
start.
I know nothing.
Let's start at the very, very beginning.
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
How do you know about travelers?
We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers.
Why were there 3 victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
That's dumb. So we don't want to... We don't want to talk about the coin. Because that's how we learn who the killer is.
Yeah.
Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
9 of Cups. This is a very positive card. Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something. I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
Okay. I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Trying to find out more from Mercury.
Yeah.
I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it. Maybe it'll feel sorry for me and finally put out.
Okay, I'm not talking about the coin thing, because I'm like, coin thing. Rain, hey buddy, remember when I told you things? Forget about that. Do you know Ellis?
Yes. I met her at the radio station.
Why were you there?
Why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Tell me about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Why do you think Yuri was a traveler?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
You didn't know August was a month? Sorry, I'll leave.
Well, I think he means in addition
Our calendars where we're from in Birmingham only go to 11 months. They go to 7 and then it just jumps to 9. We didn't know where the 8 was.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
You go sit with her.
Please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Find out what you can from Zach Weston.
Who's that?
He's a photographer.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
So don't dress up as Lexi and go there.
No, I think actually that will trigger maybe him being there.
Maybe.
Of course, then the real Lexi doesn't have a conversation. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So we've spoken to everyone?
Yeah. Here.
And abroad, actually, right? Because we went and talked to, didn't we?
I don't...
We did that first.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
I don't like that. So many options. The most information we're going to get...
What if you dress up as Monroe, or shapeshift into Monroe, and you can go talk to the killer?
Sure.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
AJ, you mentioned has a good point. What if you took Ellis and had the photos with Zach done,
Yeah.
what happens? So many questions. Violet's not here. And Ellis doesn't have a whole lot to do with the tarot readers.
Yeah.
TBH. Rain.
Yeah.
I wish it wouldn't always show two things. Because it shows the clip, and then before they take you to the menu, there's this, like, preview menu thing. I'm like, no, just show me. All right, let's hail cab. Let's talk to... Maybe the chief has something.
Nope.
Oscar?
Nope.
Can Ellis see anyone? The only option is Zach.
No.
Ellis can't even see it. But then what's the point? Okay. If I can't talk to anyone as Ellis, what was the point of letting me become Ellis?
Don't know.
Why would you even let me do that? That's so weird.
Who are you going to become?
Someone other than Ellis, because Ellis can't talk to anybody. Let's jump back down here. Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Let's take Oscar to see Zach, because he was talking about wanting to go to Zach anyway, because he wanted to know about these photos. Maybe Ellis.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What
Because
can I
they have
do?
a relationship too now.
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
Yikes. Big yikes, Oscar. Also, that's totally the type of thing Oscar would say, because Oscar told, who was it, Violet?
Yeah.
I think Oscar told Violet, who was it? Or Bronwyn. It was Bronwyn. It was like, so you want to go get a coffee? My girlfriend died like 5 hours ago, so if you want to get like a coffee... And she was like, no, I don't. Well, Sam said that, technically. Yeah. I don't want to put Oscar in more hot water than he... Like, it's weird. Oscar definitely has an alibi, right? Like, he was on the witnesses. Witnesses. I forgive you.
Forgive you.
That's so kind of you. Giving me closure. I have so many loose ends. And not much time.
Jesus. Zach.
Nope.
Oh, come on. Zach must have to visit Oscar then, because like there's a conversation that has to happen there.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Ellis Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this? No? Anything?
What are you doing?
So, your dead girlfriend from like a few hours ago, what if I do this? What if I do this? Thomas says, is this an Easter egg? Yeah, I'm like... Is this just to make sure everyone's paying attention? Is this just to make sure people are paying attention? Like... What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
Man, it's bright out. It was
that
like
man
dark
is insane.
earlier.
What? Christ. Okay. Violet is gone. Everyone's gone. Everyone's probably gone. I'll try. But everyone's always gone. No one wants to talk to Oscar. Oh, my lord. We'll just double check since we're here, but... Of course.
Yep.
All right, let's turn into Zach. I'm Zach Weston. Zach Weston gets stuff done, man.
Persuasion.
Zach Weston, he talks to folks, and then they respond and listen. That's how it goes down. But first, let's take a break. Because there was 10 gift subs. From Quote gifted 10 subs. Thank you, From Quote. I'm going to tell you where they went. Cyber Seedling, Keyblader 36, Big Brambo, Night Owl 20, Jake from State Farm 1227, Chili 95, Loves to Read 27, Dude Man 1357, Cloud Pool 8, and Akuma Masarao. From Quote, thank you. Gifting out subs tonight. I appreciate that. While we're waiting for these alerts to come through, let's have a little discussion with the chat about where we are, what we know, who we suspect, and why.
Are you able to do a poll?
I mean, I can't.
You can't?
But, like, mods...
There's no polls on Streamlabs?
They're built into Twitch now.
Oh.
And, like, Fosdick says, I think I can, but, like, we've never used them. Nightbot has one. I think they're actually built into Twitch, but I have no idea how to do it.
I just thought it would be neat to poll and see, like, who do you think is the most suspicious between...
Yeah, I mean, hey, if a mod can make it happen, I'd love to just see where people are landing in terms of who... And you may not be definitive on someone, but, like, who is what you're feeling the most? Like, out of everyone, who is the most suspicious? And, like, I don't know. We've certainly got some options here.
Yeah.
That was 420 bits from Bearlink. He says, I think the detective was testing Oscar to see if he got mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in the weirdest way possible ever.
Yeah.
Like, the weirdest... Like, who would do that? I mean, DuPont seems a little crazy, admittedly. Fosdick says, should we make a poll asking who's the most suspicious? Yeah. And who's all of the options?
Violet, Bronwyn,
well, yeah, on
Rain,
screen.
Lexi, Zach, Oscar,
Ellis. It can't be Ellis.
Yeah.
It can't even be Ellis. Because Ellis is going to die. Child should also be an option.
DuPont.
Or can it? Cab driver can also teleport into people's houses, so he's suspicious. Yeah, Fox has got a good point. Could someone just type the options? Someone be a good Samaritan and type up the options, and we'll just take a little poll here as we proceed. Because I'd really like to know just how people are feeling about the where we're at. Someone in chat. Put that in. Thomas is like, I'm not helping, I'm sorry. There's not a rush. This is a very casual stream. We're chilling. And we got to be getting close to the end, too. So we'll see.
I want to vote.
Who do you think? Oh, wait, actually don't. You might influence where they're at. Might influence. But I would be curious. Paper question says, what chapter did we hit? We're in chapter 4? That sounds right. That sounds right. We're working through chapter 4. We have to become just a few more people. I just got here in time to see the pictures making out. What is happening? That's a great question. Oh, Fossix has got the, oh, it's a Nightbot Y. Invalid perimeter specified. Nightbot, no. Do poll new. Oh, you have to do poll new.
There we go.
There it is.
Thank you, Fossix.
Thank you, Fossix. I appreciate that. Everyone, click that link in chat and vote. Who is the most suspicious? Who is the most suspicious? And then we'll give it a minute, and we'll see what happens here. We'll let people vote, and then after we get the results, I'll talk about how I feel about where we are right now in this investigation, because like some of the people, not just one, but like multiple people.
Peggy
did it. Peggy did. Ah, wee. Excuse me. I always get really burpy when Peggy runs by. That was 2033 bits.
Hope she doesn't run by anymore.
From Rianne74. Rianne, thank you. Peggy's not suspicious because we just know Peggy commits murder. So it's not even that. It's like, oh yeah, she does that. Yeah, that's what she does. She runs by, boom, boom, boom.
Didn't they say travelers were demons?
Peggy did it.
Yeah.
Peggy's a traveler. Definitely. Don't say mean things about her. I'm just saying the truth. Existential Joker also gifted a sub to Cab Driver. Who might be the killer? I don't know. All right, let's, are we ready to take a look at this?
We have 126 votes.
126 people voted. I think that's a pretty good pool. Did you refresh it just in case it...
Yeah, I'll refresh it.
And it'll also put it in order for us, which is nice.
Yeah.
All right, so...
Zero votes.
No votes for Ellis. Which honestly makes sense to me because, like...
Yeah.
She's worried about dying.
I agree, yeah.
DuPont is at just 2 votes, 2%. Bronwyn has 4%.
5 votes.
5 votes.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar has 7. See, I'm actually surprised that people are still suspecting Oscar a little bit. So Oscar is 6%. Lexi is 5% or 7 votes. Rain at 7% or 9 votes.
I was really suspicious of him before, but I feel better about him now.
And like all of the tarot readers are still a little weird because they still, when they're talking, they're like, we can't let people find out about the thing. So I'm like, taxi driver with 10 votes. For what it's worth, we didn't think that the person on the radio would become a character, and suddenly they're here. So in a minute they'll be like, the taxi driver can't be trusted. The child has 10% of the votes. Or 13 votes. 21% going to Zach, and 37% going to Violet. So the two top ones are Violet and Zach. And in all fairness, they are, in my opinion, the most suspicious.
Yeah, they are.
But it's because Zach is so. It's like Bronwyn said. Zach is just like, oh, it feels like he's excited because he got away with something, that kind of thing. And Violet is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Violet is really weird. Who is like, oh, Dad was in...
I don't remember where I was last night.
Dad's in the freezer. I don't know, man. I don't know.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, and thank you, Fossix, for making that happen. And also, everyone's... for the most part, as a whole, people are on the same wavelength as us about the whole, like, Violet and Zach thing. And literally no one voted for Ellis. So people are definitely thinking that Ellis is going to get... But maybe not. Maybe she'll survive.
So she can't be the murderer.
100 bits from Skull Kid Caleb. Skull Kid, thank you. And 420 bits from Bearlink. Did anyone know this? Bronwyn said she didn't know Zach. Then she said she didn't like him. I did know this. I feel like maybe I just forgot, but it felt like she had mentioned that she had met him like in the morning when she met Oscar. I don't. Maybe that was just implied, and I just assumed that was part of it. But she didn't overtly talk about knowing him, and then said she didn't like him. But she did a reading, so I don't know. Lucky Boy 2009 resubscribes for 3 months and says, "Got plus," which is objectively true. Thank you, Bucky Boy. Did I say Lucky Boy? I said Bucky Boy the second time, and that's the right one. Pausing alerts, going back to game. Let's continue to solve this murder. So we just became Zach. Violet, what's up?
We're here again.
Hey, girl.
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
No.
What have you heard? Because, again, we need to find out.
Yeah.
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
No.
It's my only option.
Is that really all you think about? Starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
That really strikes me as Violet being innocent, because Violet seems actually worried.
Yeah.
You know? Violet seemed actually worried there. Bronwyn is gone. That's... because Violet is such a weird suspect. But then in that moment of, like, just her and Zach talking, she's like, I could die. Tarot readers are gone. I don't know where they went. All right, Zach. Really want Zach and Oscar to have a talk.
Yeah.
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
That's your only option?
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
So Ellis and Zach were not partners.
Yeah.
So Zach likes women and has been with many women.
And has asked her to pose?
Yes. Yes. But... Well, no. Did he ask Ellis?
I think he
feel like he just
did.
asked everybody, so I just assume. Zach, it's very on brand for Zach to ask her to pose.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons.
Okay, I'm going to stop you, creepy shape-shifting Zach, from becoming the real Zach. All right.
It's dark again.
The chief? Of course not. That's everyone is Zach.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the guest house. Back to the lab again. All right, let's switch over to our good buddy. We already Oscar, and we've already been Ellis.
Yes. Lexi?
And the tarot readers were like gone.
Well,
so
I just don't think the game wants you to be able to interact with them as someone. I think that's its way of forcing you.
Because there's no important information. Hi, Violet. Bye, Violet. Good chat. Really enjoyed it. Bronwyn?
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Also, we have to take Lexi to go see Zach, because she was like, I'm on it. Remember when Sam and her had that conversation?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Yes.
Oh, I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
And that was still less weird than... Just doing anything for you, Oscar? Oh boy. Rain.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Did you know that we're playing Men in Black 4?
Zombie ghost, leave this place.
Zombie ghost, leave this place. Oh, let's go with Alice first. There's no reason for her to be home. So I broke into her house to look at her couch. All right, you are going to absolutely have a conversation with Zach. I know you have to.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
That's what I thought, Zach.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
I mean, Lexi is literally supposed to be helping us.
Yeah.
So, like, it's fine that we're doing the words. It's fine. We're getting the information.
Yeah.
But if he's like, what did she tell you? What are we going to say? Oh, you know. Don't you?
Oh, you know.
Please tell me.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota.
No, we don't.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
Let's go with this.
Yeah.
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Let's do that.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you mean, handle her?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
Dorota said she knew you.
This is a bluff we know.
Yeah.
We know this beyond a shadow of a doubt,
Yeah.
and we should press it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
Portrait session, maybe?
Sure.
Let's get a drink, and that'll cause Zach to loosen up. Zach would really like to be loosened up. Man, that was way closer than it should have been, Zach. You just have that on the floor over there?
Just keep this skull decanter of vodka around. That's a large drink.
Here, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course. Does it matter?
This would be a good question, because depending on how Zach reacts, I'm going to have the chief come arrest him for something completely different. That's what I thought, Zach.
I like you already.
I know what you did to Dorota.
No.
Okay, but we don't.
Trash can.
We don't know that.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
No.
So, like, here's the thing. And again, we're not actually Lexi.
Yeah.
We're not actually Lexi.
Yeah.
So, like, the problem with this is that if we get photos taken, the real Lexi will be like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? And that seems kind of problematic, because then Bronwyn will be like, what's going on here? And the answer is, I don't know. I finished my drink. I was like, I need a drink.
I know, me too.
I need a drink. I'm trying to think of this in perspective of what information can we gain from this. Will he trust us more if we get a photo shoot? Will he reveal information? Is there information that we need? Should we shut him down? What would you do, Mal?
I think no.
Okay. Let's tell him no.
Not now, obviously. But we should book a session sometime. I think you'd like it. It'd make you feel good about yourself.
That's fine. See, because, like, if she is working for us and, like, does go to, like, talk to him, maybe then she'll do it herself. And
all right, so we already saw... We didn't go straight to Zach. We did everyone else but Zach first. Because there's no... Lexi has no reason to talk to anyone else, right?
I don't think so. Did she see Ellis?
Yeah,
No,
she wasn't there. Because they don't have any relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, whew, whew.
That clock does not change time.
Oh, Zach is a person. Violet.
Didn't we see her already?
Did we?
Didn't we do all the inside stuff here?
Did we do all the inside stuff first? Yes, we did.
Yes.
That's right, because we
Bronwyn
talked...
was like, I hear you yelling at your Ouija board.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain.
We know.
And I'm Sleet, and this is my brother Snow. Go down the list.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What? I mean, Rain would have that sort... Like, Rain, that's not super weird. Coming from Rain.
Ask it.
That's actually not super weird
it.
coming from Rain, because Rain's like spirit man, you know?
Do it.
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
See?
Leave.
Well, bye. That was very on brand for Rain, actually.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
Do you?
Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
Ooh. If Ellis stays with Chief Dupont and she dies, Chief Dupont killed her. If she stays with us,
Ellis should stay with us.
there are 3 possible people that could have killed her, right?
Yeah.
Is that...
But, I mean, which one of the 3? The other ones might protect her.
I'm thinking... I honestly, they legit want to save people.
Yeah.
I'm really picking up on that. Because they're serious about this.
Yeah.
Thomas says, kill someone to find out. Fine. Let's have him stay with the tarot readers.
With our track record, if she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
It's true.
That's cold.
It is true.
I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Good point. I gotta go talk to other people. Bye. Lexi.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Munro.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Yeah.
Well, what's Sam going to do?
Dress up as me and walk around and ask questions.
According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Okay. So...
Lexi likes Sam.
Yeah, and also what's so interesting is that Lexi basically laid out what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
Ellis is going to live or die based on the decisions that we make.
Yeah.
Rain has no business with the Chief. Rain probably has no business with Oscar, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Rain does know Zach.
Yeah.
But Zach's not home. And Ellis.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Ha ha!
Ha 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 ha. Don't strangle me.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading?
I mean, that might tip her off. Possibly. Because, like...
Why would I scare off your listeners?
This is more of a real question.
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
And that's why it's in our hands.
Mhm.
Because she doesn't necessarily have to die, but she might.
Yeah.
Rain is done. Put them back in storage. Put them back in the freezer with Dad. Let's switch over to... We did Lexi, so Bronwyn. Wiggle, 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 wiggle on Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn.
Oh, so she's just going to awaken her persona. Yes, Bombard. That's what this is all about. Again, I was trying to ask upon at the beginning, where's our gun? God, can you imagine if they would have been foolish enough to give us a gun?
Yeah.
Game would have been over at the very beginning. Violet. Hi, it's me, Bronwyn. We're friends.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Again, this is on brand for them. I think I can get away with asking about this.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Was not very conclusive, though. It doesn't really help us. Rain is sad. Rain is starting a boy band. Emo boy band. Lexi.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
Sam's really good at phrasing things
He
in
is.
a way that makes
I
them
was
answer
just
the
thinking
question.
that.
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Ellis.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Ellis is the killer.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Bron, who is the killer? Who should we lock up? So
Me.
Ellis is... Look up Sam. Oh, that would not be good. Also, if you went to look for Sam
No,
right now.
I mean like lock up Bronwyn.
Not an option. Oh my god. Choose wisely. Man, Fossick's made another poll. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let the chat decide. Especially because I don't even.
Oh, it's the same poll.
Oh, it's the same poll. Oh. You're just showing me the results, which was Violet.
Yeah, it was Violet.
But I don't. What do I feel in my heart? I don't know. I mean, Ellis is actually. So, hold on. Real talk. Why don't we just lock up Ellis? Seriously, why don't we lock up Ellis? Because if we lock up Ellis, how can anyone get to Ellis? Because she's locked up. That's actually the best answer. Because all the other ones, we don't know. But Ellis, okay, but it's Galaxy Brain. I'm going to say Ellis. Ellis.
No, she's an ex-victim. Unless Mercury has it wrong.
Also, it wasn't making an actual...
Yeah.
I thought it was like, well, here you go. And I'm like, oh God, I'm not ready for this. Hail a cab. Visit Chief. Chief ain't home. Chief just loves cellos. Visit Oscar. Oscar has so many games. Zach.
No.
Zach don't want to talk to Bronwyn. Let's try Ellis.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police.
Weird.
Whoops. I guess some people haven't met. Big yikes. Go back to my room. And let's become... We were already Rain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we have to be Violet. Violet and the Chief.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
I'm Violet. Good God, man. Bronwyn. Not there.
Nope.
Rain, also gone. Lexi, probably also gone.
Yeah.
Violet never talks to the tarot readers, but I always check just in case. But they're gone. Can we listen to the radio again?
Age, drugs, and street life took their toll on her market value. Until she ended up in the clutches of the entity in an empty penthouse lair. And the entity had devoured her and taken her form with a horrifying loss of fidelity. The disguise was decomposed. Not decomposing flesh, but decomposing reality. A twisted amalgam of fears and haunting memories. A corporeal phantasm of nightmares.
Okay, enough of that. Let's take Violet into a cab. Has she met everyone in here?
No one wants to talk to Violet.
Apparently. Maybe Zach.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rota.
Yeah, we know.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
Yikes. Conquest! Little Jack White.
Yikes.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
He asked that same question
Girl holding a cello.
to Sam?
Yeah, I think it was to Sam.
What do you see?
What do you see?
Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. Sometimes when I drink enough and I'm alone enough, I can step into them.
That's the second time he's brought that up, and that's weird.
Yeah. Step into them.
It's like a hologram. The pictures become three-dimensional and I can move around inside them. Like virtual reality, but real. The picture comes alive when I'm inside it. Things move around. They talk.
They talk.
What do they say?
What do they say?
And this one, it's just a rota. So I'm in her living room. She says that she should have been nicer to me. And I should make her be nice.
You're insane.
But, like, you are? Seems appropriate? Yeah.
Yes, I'm just messing with you, Violet. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion. Guess it didn't work on you.
First off, bull. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! So we've chalked everyone as Violet.
Yeah. You just have Chief.
Hello, I'm the Chief. I've come around here to talk to everyone. It's me, the Chief. Definitely the Chief. Always been the Chief. Not a shape-shifting detective at all. Always been the Chief.
Hi,
It's me.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
All right.
Just doing Chief things.
Just me doing Chief things.
Evie
I love
says
the
I am
Chief.
chiefing as Chief does.
God, bye. Can the Chief talk to Tarrant now?
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Soon the Chief will be murdering Sam. Rain is dead. Rain turned into a couch. Lexi! Braun had very few words for Chief. All right. Getting in that cab.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry. It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you.
I think so.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
What did you want to ask?
I feel bad for Oscar.
Yeah.
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
I mean, technically, yes.
Scroll down. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Technically, yes, but, like, not really.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Everyone is a suspect.
You killed her after and planted the body. It's not how that works.
It's ridiculous.
Nothing personal. Zach. We're going to be friends. No, we're not. Bye. Ellis.
Chief DuPont. Thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Blinds? No. Blinds will kill you in no time flat.
What's really worrying you?
What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Well, I'll get back to you on that. I've got to go. Sorry, Ellis. I'm coming up with it, though. Don't worry. I'll get it all figured out. Return to Sam. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And
Hail a cab?
it's time for a break.
Hail a cab.
But yeah, otherwise, on pause alerts, go back to this. We've got Barrelink gifting a sub, 2 subs actually, 1 to Boozak290. but the alerts are not behind, so I'll say Boozak290. Then I'll say Bubbling Brook resubscribed for 6 months. That's double plus. Doing it again. Brooke, thank you. And then also, Bearling gifted a sub to Badman. Putting Badman at 1 month. Bearling, thank you. And a 3-month sub from the Mighty Blues. Mighty Blues gets a plus. Thank you, Mighty Blues.
I want Kitty.
Let Kitty rest. Kitty's having a sleep.
Yeah.
Kitty having a little kitty break.
Kitty break.
All right, we won't make you guys wait too much longer. We're going to jump right back into this. Alerts are paused again. Back to the game as we proceed. We are hailing a cab. We are... Wait a minute, wait. Visit the chief?
Sam.
I guess?
Favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Violet is talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
That's a good one.
Maybe it's why she's taking pills.
It's probably a bit more nuanced than that, but maybe.
What do we know?
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe.
Yeah, we know that.
Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay.
Huh. But the thing is, I definitely expected a chapter shift there.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, oh. I don't have one. Let's revisit folks as Sam. Just to go back through everything. If there's any new information. Because at this point, we are missing something. Weird. Okay. Just gonna see if anyone wants to chat. Otherwise...
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Bluff.
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then gone. Eye tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
You forget everything.
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on.
They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness, and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts, bruises, memories.
That got heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
Goodness. Also, some of the people are talking a little bit quiet now. I might turn this up just a itsy bitsy spider amount. There we go. That's a very tiny bump.
Okay.
And that'll help. Okay, we gotta figure out where... I mean, maybe everyone will have new information? The coin. Don't want to talk about the coin. Is there anything about the coin? Because I don't want to mention the coin. That's new.
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Did your reading predict any danger?
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. 3 of Swords, the Devil, death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned...
Still not that helpful.
Yeah.
Lexi?
Sure.
Okay. Shoot. So...
It's 9 o'clock.
There
and
we
you're
go.
listening to
Okay,
Radio
okay.
August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Redheads have more fun! Next chapter. All right. Missing No Leader says 1 more hour, aka the last section. So let's see what happens. We'll visit the chief last.
Okay.
Oscar.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
You can stay in my house, though. Okay, so Oscar's not a possibility. Zach. Where are you going to be the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Whoa.
I mean, things aren't looking good for you, Zach. I mean, that's not really that bad of a plan. Sounds like you're protesting.
If you've got proof, arrest me, Sam. You're reaching. I'll go where I want, not where you want me to be.
Okay, we're her buddies. Ellis, you alive? Okay, looks like it. Nothing to say, but you're alive. Oh, we can visit Poe now.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Maybe you. Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon. the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and
creepy.
I are good friends. That's all.
Yeah, I don't like you. I don't think you killed anyone. I just think you're creepy. No one actually talks like that. Does anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe?
Yeah, you could push that.
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers.
Is that the radios we've seen everywhere?
Oh. How can she afford free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them. In exchange for free advertising, of course.
Weird. Do you know Dorota?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
Well, the tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Who was that? What gentleman?
Yeah.
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show.
Oh,
doing
Rain.
tarot readings to answer.
Oh,
listener
Rain.
questions. We said we'd think about it.
Tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
Yes. I have a
Tell me more!
PhD in
The
it.
official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
I'm not sure I care. What really happened, Poe?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on. I'm just waiting for it to tie in to be like, she had a daughter named Sophia who turned into a ghost. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, there it is. The child did it.
They slaughtered everyone.
Oh.
Men, women, and children.
Oh.
All dead and dismembered in their own homes.
Oh, okay.
The bodies were dumped in a mass grave.
Neat.
Well, the body parts.
Nice.
And the pirates moved in.
Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Okay, bye.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
I've got 3 other Monroes. So if it doesn't work out, I do have some more. We'll try and remember to visit Chief with Sam at the very end, because that's kind of the road I've been taking. Lexi? Hi. What happened with Zach?
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam?
Oh. Why would that be?
Oh no! The game knew what I did. Sounds like he was confused.
So weird.
That's what I thought, although I'm sure he said my name. Anyway, I did find out one thing.
Oh, thank God. What's that?
He has a massive collection of books about serial killers.
What?
What's that about?
That's weird. You know anything about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
You didn't shuffle them first. Aren't you supposed to shuffle?
I shuffled before you got here.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like that.
No. The 2 of Cups. That's mysterious.
She's coming on to me.
Is there anyone you feel a spark of
Yeah,
attraction
yeah,
to?
that's what this is.
Maybe someone you've met recently. The Lovers. I did not expect that.
Did not
Has the
expect
potential to be
that.
life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This
Cups
card
are
is about
hearts.
pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
I'm thinking, I'm way to kill her already. I'm just thinking, I'm James Bonding this pretty hardcore where I'm like, well, you know, maybe if I mention this, she'll open her, you know, she'll be a little more open about this in case she knows something. It means I should ask you out on a date if we survive this.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Well, bye.
I'm a shape-shifting detective.
You talk to the dead. I mean, also, she seems nice. I don't know. I guess Sam doesn't have anyone in his life, so it's fine.
Well, I'm pretty sure Sam is going to have to go back to doing whatever they do when they're not Sam.
Being a traveler. Anyway, I talked to Lexi. We're working our way up this time. Rain's still nervous. How do you catch a traveler?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
He seems haunted by this knowledge.
Can you kill them?
Yes, but it kills the vessel too. So, you could have a traveler inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead.
So when you die in your traveling life, you die in real life.
You die in the traveler, you die for real. Have you ever killed a traveler?
I'm not sure.
Did you try killing someone? And
Whoa! How is there no follow-up questions? What do you mean, I'm not sure? That implies that you've killed someone, but then after killing them, you're like, wait, was that the right guy? Whoops. Big whoops.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops. Rain, we did it! We found the traveler! Great, guys! Great! Who's that? Nothing! Great! Good job, good work! Again. Yikes. Big oof. Bronwyn.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
You alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here, so things have already changed.
Like myself.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, any luck with Mercury?
Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating.
I'm not hesitating.
Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Alice is in danger and you're still here asking questions.
What should I be doing?
Protecting her?
I'm not saying lock her in a vault and surround her by guards, but anything would be justifiable at this point. I'd at least have eyes on her, and don't trust the police to do it. They have a poor track record.
Okay, Violet.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Have you seen Zach lately?
No.
Oh.
And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Don't worry, he will. Important news?
Yes. If he ever shows up.
Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe on the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Huh.
It says 2. Push it.
Yeah, he didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Okay. Ellis says she gave you a free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Scissors. Why do you have scissors? What an ominous cutscene that needs slightly straightened. Didn't she go into the room where Sophia was? I feel.
Well, I don't know.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
That was weird. Don't confirm the existence of travelers. Okay. We've been working right to left. We can become Poe.
Yeah.
That's neat. Chameleon.
I think that's when you've been everyone.
August update.
Okay, neat. Neat. We are John Pope. We are Poe. Like Frosty Free says, what if you are a traveler? I'm honestly kind of thinking that. I'm like, wait, am I here to kill everyone? Anyway, Violet.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Isn't it like midnight?
It's 10.
Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
I don't need my neighbors coming over at 10 and being like, I just moved in next door.
Hi, I just moved in. I mean, it was my only option.
Yeah.
It's my only option. Bronwyn said, no, rain.
Nope.
No. Lexi's going to be a no.
Yep.
Because none of them knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The chief? Nope.
Nope.
Definitely Ellis. Zach? Nope. So Poe can only see Ellis.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
That was why we had to become John, everyone. That was the reason. So glad we shapeshifted into John. A lot really took place there. Good times, and now we're Zach. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where's Zach?
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Violet wanted to see him.
Yeah, she did, and that's what we're going to do, because there's going to be some hot, juicy drama information.
Zach.
Yeah.
The game is up. I think you should leave town.
What? What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's?
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
That's the...
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Violet knows that Zach went to her house. She does know that, right? That's not like something that Sam was like, I am Zach and I went to her house. Did we do that? Because
No,
sometimes
we didn't.
okay, just checking. That's like a real thing that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Evie Curie has the real question. Did he cheat on her or did he kill her? And like, that's still not conclusive.
Yeah.
But we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Bronwyn, which Zach doesn't know. So Zach doesn't know Bronwyn. Zach doesn't know Rain.
Lexi, though.
Zach does know Lexi, technically. Would like to get to know her much better.
Nope.
But she's gone. She turned into a pillow. Let's hail a cab and go see Chief? Nope. I mean, the main conversation that we were supposed to be having was with Violet.
Yeah.
Alice is gone. And again, Zach doesn't even know Poe. So we had the conversation that we needed to have. Whew, whew, whew. Oh, Zach does know Rain, yeah. But they are done chatting. Also, Rain told Zach once, like, please don't ever talk to me again. So that was a thing. Go to your room. Ellis. Wiggle, 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 I'm Ellis.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
I'm Ellis.
Okay.
Ellis will get things done. But, quickly a break. Very quick break before we get to, it looks, I think we're in the end game.
Do you smell something?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. That's a 5-month sub from Arashi Storm 23. Steven, the army of Stevens is growing bigger each passing day. Soon the world will be yours.
Soon.
Soon the world will be mine. Oh, God. Can Ellis check the radio? Can Ellis check the radio? Yes, Ellis can check the radio because she gave all the radios to all the people in the city. All the city were thinking, man, I want to listen to this man and this woman do the Dark Knight show. That would be a delightful thing to experience. So she came around and said, guess what? Here they come. Here I got them for everyone. Yee. Ooh. Snug that one in a little bit. I honestly, when the music started, my brain was like, BioShock versus Half-Life. And I was like, BioShock versus Half-Life. And then I looked and it was like, it's from Origami Gamer. And it says, I really want to play this game. It looks so good. Quick question, can Ellis check the radio? And I was like, wait, that's abort BioShock. And my brain was like, Big Daddy. And it was like, no, not Big Daddy. Drop, abort all the things. Fight or flight. And so it was like, everything but, what's the SpongeBob episode? Everything but fine dining and
oh, I have
cuisine?
no idea.
I don't know, something. Anyway, Origami Gamer, thank you. Can Ellis check the radio? Actually, yes. To answer your question, yes, she can. And we'll do it in a second here because now I'm curious. I doubt she would have any audio about it. It's probably because I think the tune of the radio is always the same. Fine dining and breathing. Thank you, chat. But what's your name, son? We don't have a name! There's a lot of good SpongeBob episodes. Origami Gamer, thank you. And yeah, the game's been really good. When I did the first 20 back in January, I never got to the part where you shapeshift. And I was still like, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And we played it tonight, and we chose it, and I was like, yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. And then we got to the shapeshift part, and I was like, wait, the game's a lot better than I thought. Gami, thank you. Bearlink gifted sub to Big Daddy. They won't hurt you if you don't hurt them. You knew that, right?
No.
Now you have a tip. Kiri, Cat, CDXX, resubscribed for 3 months. Yay, a plus. Happy to catch some of this tonight. Thank you for being here. And my apologies to everybody. This went a little bit long. My apologies to the audience and then also to the mods, because I actually did not expect the game to go this long. I don't think it's going to be much longer, all things said, because we are in the end game. I think we were just more thorough than the average playthrough.
Yeah, you are being very thorough.
I think that's why it's taking a little bit longer, because on How Long to Beat it said 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, great, wonderful. And we've actually been at it for about 4 at this point. So I know we've got to be close, especially when Violet's like, Zach, you killed her. So I know we're at the end, but I apologize that that this went a little bit longer than I suspected. Are we ready to get back to it, though?
Yeah.
Pausing alerts. Going back to the game. And let's discover what's next. So first thing I'm going to do with Alice is tune the radio.
She's fast. Too fast for Jimmy to hit. She tore straight through his gut, pulling out his spine like an afterthought. I grabbed his gun and ran as she shredded the screaming lab techs like paper dolls. There's no way I'm dying like that. No way.
Every time I turn on the radio, I'm disturbed. Violet.
Nope.
Violet's gone. Let's put our money on Bronwyn. See, I would actually think that there would be some interaction with the tarot readers because they're like trying to like protect her. So I'm actually a little surprised that there's no interaction here. But I mean,
yeah.
Lexi? She's going to definitely be able to talk to Poe. Chief?
Nope.
That's surprising too, because Chief's like, we gotta protect you.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What?
What?
What amethyst?
I mean, that's going to give it away, but also, what is every once in a while, it's like, do you have the special thing? And it's like, what amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant. The one we have the buyer for.
Poe's pendant?
What's going on?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
We need to visit Poe.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope.
Nope. And I have a gun. Things just went it's been like this, and all of a sudden it was like meow, because now there's a secret amethyst that Poe has, and Zach's gonna sell it.
It's not that hard to plug in an XLR cable.
So, we're either gonna say nope or yep, or could you elaborate? Because I forget. I forget the plan.
Us, our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it. Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No.
Okay. Hold on. First off, dude has wife and 3 kids, so that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Second thing, was what he said not like real weird? That he was like, no matter its length?
Well,
Does that no. Does that not imply that like there's some sort of like crazy ritual? He got some sort of weird pendant? Like what?
No idea.
No matter its length, no one says that.
Maybe he means it's like, well, I love you even if you're gonna die tonight. I still love you.
Maybe that's all it means.
Because he does talk weird.
Oh God, I don't like when we've met the characters and I've been like, oh, they're a little weird. Then we got to Zach and I was like, I don't like you. And now we're at Poe and like, I really don't like you.
Yeah.
Whoo. Man. And then one F always says, isn't Allison into women? I think she's into both because she was in a. Didn't she say she was in a relationship?
No, she said she was interested in being a friend, and if that's what Dorota wanted, then she was happy to do that and see her happy.
Okay. So every fiber of my being is like, no. Like, super no. So I'm going to say super no.
Yeah.
But what if he kills her?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Well, he would be killing us. Because we're Sam.
That's true. That's true. I don't like this.
No? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional. Forget what I said. Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
His eyes get more and more dilated.
I slept with Dorota.
See, that's the thing. It's not even like a try. It's like this. Also, of course, Ellis is bi.
Yeah.
Or sleeps with both men and women because she's having a relationship with him.
Yeah.
So of course. But does he know about Dorota? And the answer is no, because we can now answer, I slept with Dorota.
Yeah.
And we should probably tell him, I'm just worried. I don't want him to snap. He might not snap. He doesn't seem like quite the snappy type, but he real creepy.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't know? Because I wanted to.
It's not a really good answer here.
You didn't know?
Let's go with you didn't know.
No. No, I didn't know. You know how to pull at my heartstrings, don't you, Miss Monroe? But it doesn't change the way I feel about you today. I forgive you, Elle. I worship you, don't you see that?
Yeah, leave is the correct response there. Whew. So we saw everyone. That Poe visit was enlightening.
Yeah.
Whew. Where's Sophia at?
Let's go back to the creepy child.
I'd rather have the creepy child than Zach and Poe. Go to your room. Time to become Lexi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
Man, this game is wild.
Yeah.
This game is wild. Holy crap. All right, Violet. We chatting?
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
I don't know. But something about him has certainly changed.
Yeah, Zach is the biggest suspect because of what Violet said. Like, serious.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
Yeah.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines, and I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
Huxley also wrote Brave New World.
Rain.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens.
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens.
She told Bron
But
that?
not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens?
Strange, isn't it? Why would an alien decorate? Perhaps an alien that's not an alien?
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. Sorry to make you upset. Also, Peach Macaron with, hey, maybe aliens like to decorate. It's true. Visit the Chief as Lexi, nobody's there. Visit Zach as Lexi, nobody but the chair. Visit Ellis as Lexi, and she is gone. Visit Poe as Lexi, get off of my lawn. My best songs are when I get to decide.
When I was young, I don't remember if I was in like high school or middle school or what, there was a show on Fox. And it was a reality show, and it was a big group of people on an island, and it was like a stage murder mystery.
Hello.
And they were the detectives. And they had to figure it out. And like, you could kind of play along, and like, you would learn the clues with them. And I remember Carly and I were like, oh, it's definitely this person. But then they faked you out at the end, and it was like, no, it's this person. But then the
So every episode of Scooby-Doo.
yeah. And so then they went after the person that they were like trying to show us who was the actual like murderer. And then Carly and I had thought it was someone else, and it was the other person. The show faked you out to make you think you were wrong, and then it was the other person the entire time.
I can't wait to find out what
Murder in Small Town X. Thank you, Jam.
I'm just like, what at this
Why
point?
do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
Because she's red
I
hair.
have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
You could be third.
Yikes. I mean, everything that the tarot readers have been saying, though, sounds correct.
Mhm.
It sounds as if there was a traveler that abducted. So in this universe,
Mhm.
aliens aren't real, and instead,
It's getting closer, isn't it?
it's a traveler.
What's getting closer? Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then.
She just said no.
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Okay.
Lexi.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask it about you. Do you think I should?
Yes.
Sure.
Alrighty, stay there, and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Okay.
That's quite the question to pick.
Yeah, that's weird. Hail a cab. Visit Chief. Chief spends all his time at the local Subway, eating sandwiches almost all day. Why don't he ever go to work?
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Don't like that.
No.
No.
Sure.
We have no reason to not trust
Yeah,
Poe yet.
correct.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
Amethyst inside?
No.
Oh my god. This is all tying together right here at the end. But also, I don't know, no? What would Trash Can even do? Just be like, I'm gonna trash can this.
Okay.
I'm gonna trash can this, because what does it even mean?
I need to keep looking anyway. Perhaps you can come back another time.
Okay.
This amethyst thing just showed up randomly.
So did the aliens.
I mean, yeah. Alright, Braun. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle on, Braun!
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn. Alright, Braun gonna go talk to Violet.
No.
She's gone. I'm Braun and she's gone. Let's try Rain.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do?
Honestly, I don't know. All three of us should stick together, though, so there's no confusion over our alibis this time.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, you guys are bad at that. TBH.
One, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism. Stay with me.
Probably stay with Braun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
Aw, hug.
But I'm gonna go to my room. Just go meet me in my room in like 5 minutes.
It's also going to be weird when Lexi talks to the real Braun and Braun's like, what? I didn't agree to this.
It doesn't matter as long as
It's fine. It's fine.
as long as Monroe doesn't
It's
die,
fine.
right?
Yeah, as long as we keep Ellis alive. Braun never gets to talk to Zach. Good. Ellis isn't here. Probably not dead. Can't talk to Poe either. So really, we were just meant to talk to Lexi and be like, hey, let's stick together. That seems like a really good idea. Swapping bodies again. Let's become Violet.
Hello, I'm Violet.
I'm Violet.
I'm Violet.
I'm Violet. I heard a cat sneeze.
Come play with us, Violet.
So probably not going to be able to talk to the tarot readers, even though the four of us are supposed to be like sticking together.
Mm-hmm.
Violet going to go talk to Zach? Does that make the most sense?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Weird?
Nope.
Wonder if that means that if we would have done something in a different order, we would have dialogue with her.
I don't know.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. I need to hail a cab.
Yep.
because we're going to go check out the other folks. The chief, who is never here. Zach.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Oh. Violet, don't get killed.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota. You had sex with Dorota.
So, here's the thing. We don't know which one is true.
Yeah.
The bottom one's probably more likely. It could be both. But then at least the bottom one would also be true.
But it did say it was only strangling.
That's right.
There was no...
There was no...
sexual assault or anything.
That's true. That's true. There was no signs of sexual assault.
You killed Dorota.
So it has to be because...
It has to be.
There was no signs of it.
That's right. We were told that at the beginning.
Disregarding if it was mutual or not.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You shouldn't have said that. That could make me very angry. Unlike you, the guest house isn't impenetrable.
Zach's the killer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess there's a chance he may not be, but, like... Zach, dude! Also, man,
You
super
should just
obvious.
go back to being Sam and go tell the chief. Because what other point do you have of being Violet talking to Ellis or Poe or the chief talking to anyone?
Everything takes time, though.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Oh, really? Huh, never heard of that. Bye! And, like, the whole Poe thing is super interesting to me, too. So you don't think I should bother becoming the chief?
No. Why?
Because I haven't been the chief yet.
But why? What would the point of that be?
Good point. Is there anything that we could say as the chief? I guess not. Alright, I'm going to go back to Sam. I'm going to go back to Sam.
You gonna go see the chief? Or Zach? Or Violet? Or...
I guess I'm going to go see the chief.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
What have you got on rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name. And no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
That makes sense. Because he had talked about, like, oh, I might have killed a traveler. We don't know. Whoops.
Yeah.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
Okay.
Door's behind you.
Yeah, but, like, Zach,
Yeah.
Should I ask him what we know?
No, he's just gonna recap everything.
All right.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Unless you have red hair.
Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Stay out of the dog park. Do not even think about the dog park.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
The person that's in the most danger right now is probably Violet.
Yeah.
Honestly. I'll protect her at her house, send an officer to her house, tell her to leave town. I mean...
Thanks, Spam. That's just the sheriff's secret police.
None of these are great. If it's a traveler that's after her, a traveler going to find her?
Mm-hmm.
Send an officer to her house. I mean, if I protect her at her house, at least then I know.
Tom says I don't like the way he's staring at me. Tom, you missed it earlier with the pictures.
Oh, this game has been a trip. I'm gonna say I'm gonna protect her.
No, you gotta also worry about Violet. So if you're gonna be
I can't protect both people.
I know.
And we're not worried about Violet.
But Violet was like,
okay, so
I know you did it, and he was like, you shouldn't have said that.
So here's the thing. What if?
Uh-huh.
What if Zach's actually not the killer? And I know, right? I know. What if it was just like dudes?
You don't even have a gun.
Dude's like a
Kaito's
basket case.
right.
Like he was accused of that, and it made him that angry. You know, he could kill Violet, but like he's not otherwise the killer because I don't know if he's the traveler. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like he might be a killer now because of the accusation, but like I don't, you know. We could tell her to leave town. And also, Violet's going to be with the tarot readers.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably safe.
Okay, then protect her.
Oh, man. I'll protect her other house.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Alice, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm a shape-shifting detective! I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
So if I was in this position, which I wouldn't be because what? I would try and calm someone down by like you're going to be okay. It's going to make her more anxious to be like, you should get in the cupboard. You know what I mean? And also, like, if someone is coming to kill her, I think she's going to be okay. I really do. I really, like, truly, in my heart.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably going to have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
Just wait.
That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we going to do?
You're safe. Just stand behind me. Did you see the achievement video? Save the radio star. I don't want her to hide. I want to know where she is.
Alice, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be.
I think I know who the next victim's going to be.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock.
And my wife and kids, too. My wife and kids, yes, all of them. Little Danny and Susie and the other one. Whew.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
Seems like a good time for a break. People love cliffhangers, right? That's what they love? Cliffhangers? Bearlink gives a sub to Zach Killer 666. Of course. Of course that exists. Thank you, Bearlink. Thank you.
I need some water. I'm so warm.
Get the water. Get the water. Everyone take 5. More like 3 probably, but just take 3. Just calm down. Come on down. Like Fossick says, hydrate. You think you get it, you think you got it all figured out. You think you got it all figured out, and then like stuff starts happening and you're like, okay, what? There's so much information now. There's so much stinking information. Violet has the scissors, has a goddaughter who has been seen possessed, seems to know too much about Sam, knows Zach killed her. Man. Maybe the killer was the friends we made along the way. Oh, man. It's like there's so many different directions it could go. Like Zach is dangerous. Zach is absolutely dangerous. But is he the traveler? I don't know. I don't think so. Like someone could be in danger, but I don't know that they're the traveler. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing.
Man, just between this door, like on the outside of this door, it's cooler.
Oh yeah. Welcome to upstairs, huh?
Or do you think they're gonna be up here?
Mal, they have to be. They want their fourth meal.
Yeah, they do.
If you open that door, ain't no chance. Ain't no chance. Did you get it?
Water?
You good?
Yeah, I got water.
All right, folks.
Ow.
What did you do?
I put my headset on. I set it here, and then I slid it up to...
Over your wound.
Yeah.
Mal, I can't help you in basic things that you should, like, do. Oh, no.
I mean,
let's do it now. Let's do it now.
It's healed.
I had already hit pause, but let's do it now. 5,000 bits from Luke-a-Lot. It says, are you the traveler? Are you the traveler? Do you travel? I think that you babble. A lot to a brook. That was bad. And I think it's sad. I'm getting just a little bit mad because every time I try to do good, I think of all the things that I should have said or did right after we're done, and I think back. Listen, my brain is in the game. That's why it's harder. It's much harder. It's not good. Attempts were made. I probably ran into trouble when I chose travel as my rhyming word. Not the best choice. 5,000 bits from Luke-a-Lot, who asked, are you the traveler? Which, as a question, is a legitimate question. We might be. Well, we aren't the traveler, but we could be possessed by the traveler and then kill someone. Also, where does shapeshifters fit into this universe, too? I don't know. Anyway, Luke-a-Lot, thank you for the bits. Sincerely appreciate it. I'm sorry that I destroyed that song. I've been destroying some songs tonight. Not doing great. Also, 500 bits from Jam, who says, loving the stream, not to push you guys one way or the other, but even if you guess wrong, you get an interesting resolution, so can't wait to see how it goes. I mean, the thing is, I'm never worried about these types of games like playing it right or winning. Like that, it's the experience for me. Like when we played Until Dawn, like there were so many people that were concerned while we were doing the Let's Play of like, oh, you got to make sure you save this person. And I was thinking, first off, we recorded that Let's Play in 2 days before the first episode ever came out, so it's all done. And then the second thing was like, I didn't care about that. It was the ride. People who live and die, that's part of our specific journey. And it's hard to tell what's going to happen here. I'm excited. Anyway, Jam, thank you. Bearlink gives a sub to That Was Bad. And Bearlink is not wrong. Not even a little bit. I had some really good ones during Link's Awakening.
A couple, yeah.
Ain't no party like a shaft-blowing party because the shaft-blowing party don't stop. Speaking of stop, you can't stop the power, Peggy. Here comes 2033 bits from Rian74.
Who sends Peggy?
Who sends Peggy to remind us that no matter who the killer is, Peggy is the one who chooses...
Who lives or dies.
Who lives or dies. Rian, thank you. Thank you for summoning our Dark Lord and Savior. Shall we jump back into it, folks?
You gotta remute alerts. Did you switch the screen too?
Pause alerts. Go back to game. Oh, man. Can I have your phone?
No.
Please?
Yeah.
Like, not a joke. Like, give me your phone. Like, actually hand your phone to me.
I'm getting to the timer. Oh, yeah. It's under clock.
Never seen anyone have that much trouble with finding the clock. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm the next target?
I think in this particular instance, I'm the next target.
Yeah.
Is the most appropriate. I'm the next target?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
But why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Oh, I thought she was like, and I gotta turn off the camera.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
We can actually ask for a hint. I mean, not that I think the chief is going to be right, but I would love to hear what the chief thinks.
Yeah.
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
You.
Yeah, you actually can't. Oh, wait, you can. You actually.
You can
yeah,
say yourself, but I meant him.
Yeah, you can say Sam or Chief DuPont. You can literally turn yourself in for the murder. This has been really wild.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that this, I believe, like, has, I believe it has different outcomes. Like, when you play. I'm pretty sure. Like, whenever you start the game up, like, I think it's randomized or something.
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw someone in chat say that.
So, yeah, Jam says, yeah. So, literally, when you play the game, you don't know who the killer is going to change. This isn't like you play it once and that was it. You have to figure it out. Zach is the one that has been absolutely, positively the most aggressive.
Especially that outburst.
The outburst at Violet was huge. Like, all signs point to Zach.
Zach told Ellis, or us as Ellis, like, did you get that amethyst from Poe? And then Poe's looking for the amethyst. Maybe Zach is like, was going to kill her and take it, so she didn't get a cut of it or whatever.
Possibly. All right. I think that I would speak for most of chat, because I was looking at chat go by and people were saying Zach. And, like, that's just, again, it may not be Zach, but the thing is, Zach is our best lead because Zach sounded legit dangerous.
I don't feel like it's Rain, even though his alibi is unaccounted for.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, even though he had told the chief that he was in his room praying, and the chief's like, I don't believe that, there's no corroboration, Lexi had said to Rain, like, you keep praying for people. So, like, that, what he was doing was at least accounted for, you know?
Yeah.
Zach. It's gotta, we gotta go with Zach. It's not Sam. I don't think it's Chief DuPont. It's definitely not Lexi. She couldn't do it. Braun, no. Braun has really struck me as someone who's legit.
Chad is saying poll too.
Yeah.
You want to do another poll?
Let's do a final poll. Let's do a final poll and see what chat's feeling. I mean, based on what I'm looking in chat, Zach seems like the way, but I'd love to see the numbers on it. So yeah, Fossix or another mod, if you want to whip up a poll, let's take a look. Let's
who should we arrest?
Let's take a look at what the numbers say.
Oh, Bear has a good point. Don't forget the scissors.
Yeah, but the thing with Violet is that there's a lot going on there anyway. So, like, Violet's hard to...
I mean, she got super emotional over the alien thing, but, I mean, it could be an act.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
New poll's up.
All right, new poll's up. Let's take a look. Who is the murderer? Violet, Zach, Rain, Oscar, Poe, Ellis, Bronwyn, Lexi, DuPont, or Sam?
Someone, Renee said Mr. Hedges. Remember? Violet had talked about Mr. Hedges that had stayed there.
And we had never...
found out any more about him?
That. Which is... But again, it's so cool that this is randomized every time.
Yeah.
Such a cool thing.
Replayability to see
exactly
how people act when they're the murderer.
Yeah, and you could have friends over and be like, this is a really cool game. And it takes a little while. It's taken us much closer to 5 hours than 3. But still. All right, Mal, you want to... Oh, I have their phone.
They can post the results. See?
Oh, okay.
Violet 17, Zach 100.
Oh my God! Wow.
Rain 1, Oscar 0, Poe 1, Ellis 1, Bronwyn 1, Lexi 0, DuPont 2, Sam 6.
Yeah, Sam got a few votes. Violet got a few votes, a little bit more, and then Zach just overwhelming. Okay, all right, that's where I was feeling. And again, I think that for what we've seen, it's our best lead. So shall we choose Zach?
Yeah.
Arrest that man.
Zach, I don't trust him either. He's definitely creepy. I'll go and pick him up myself. With all the information you've given me, I think it'll be enough. Maybe he'll confess too. That would help. Good luck, Sam. If you've picked the wrong person, you're still in danger.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what happens. And we never saw the little girl ever again.
No, her mom was coming to pick her up.
That's true. That's true. Never
They're
got
on our ceiling.
Never got a chance to, like, know her.
Sam, you asked for these earlier.
No, I didn't.
Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
God, she's creepy.
Yeah. What about her? Like, isn't she in danger?
I would think so.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
I don't like any of that.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
God, I hate him. Next chapter. The end.
I can't deal with this.
Here we go, folks. It's all led up to this. It's all led up to this.
Good night, Night Vale.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win? Did I win? Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
I'm just attached to this area. Spend my life being with these folks and helping hunt down these people? I don't even know who I am.
Yeah.
I don't
Who are we?
I'm just a shell of a person. I've never gotten a chance to know Sam, admittedly.
People are saying do it for Lexi.
That's right. That's do it for Lexi. Do it for Lexi.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
Hug.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. A Lexi hug.
Yay.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say. No, we did it. We actually got the Traveler, unless there's a big like, nah, you lose and you're dead. So we're going the nice ending. Yes, Lexi.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
No.
I haven't really felt any flirty behavior between these
really,
two at all.
Yeah,
so.
really bizarre. Especially if I'm like, I will travel with your group, Bronwyn. Kisses Rain immediately, makes things awkward for the rest of life. Everyone's emotional today, Rain.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around.
So this is it?
Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DePon was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Blurry.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, Everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
You're strong. You'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Nope. We're going with the tarot readers.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame you were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
What?
Wait. The woman was dead when we arrived.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello.
Who was dead when we...
I love all string instruments, but cello is rich deep and...
What did I
soothing,
miss?
At least to me. No, cello is my hobby. But my
I miss
real
something
passion
important?
is... It's silly. It sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know.
Wait.
But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No? I don't understand.
Because you did well.
Oh.
And you know what happens when you do well?
No. No, G-Man, what?
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Pie. Okay, so we did it. We actually did it. We did win. Right? We did win. Because we got hashtag winning. Enter secret debriefing?
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
No, because I'm a shapeshifter, so I'm not human.
Do you have feelings?
I don't know, actually.
Then we'll need to work on that. Do plants have feelings?
No.
Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
No.
Splendid. I've killed a serial killer. Does that make you happy?
Yes?
It's ready.
But that makes you a killer.
It's ready? What? You can now skip previously viewed scenes. So there's definitely an incentive to replay the game. That was nuts. We did win, which means, you know, based on all the information they gave us at the end, where it was like, Ellis is still alive, you are still alive, Sam. Like, based on all that information and the hashtag winning thing, like, we won. We chose
Right?
correctly. We did. We did choose correctly, because that's what that was.
Yeah.
But there was a lot there at the end that was like, I think it was, I think the general feel of that was basically to be like, you should play this again because things are weird.
Yeah.
But I think we chose correctly. I think Zach was the Traveler. Either Zach was the Traveler and we did, or we literally framed Zach and everything, you know, like things fell into place for me and the Chief because of that. But I'm confused a little bit. Jam says there's a lot of stuff revealed in replays, which encourages you to check it out. I see. So when you play through, the game, I guess, knows that you've played it before. So it starts altering some stuff, probably. Anyway, that's interesting. That was interesting. Dang, man. What a good game. And like the shapeshifting aspect we never even got to in the first 20. But there's so many characters that are so out there.
Yeah.
Like Poe was so out there. And we didn't, honestly, if you think about everything that went down, it was one line really that made everyone go with Zach.
Yeah.
It was when Zach was like, oh, you are going to regret that you said that because you're going to make me angry. That was when everyone was like, and done.
Because we were all thinking Violet, because that was the top poll for that first poll.
And also, Zach was the Traveler.
Yeah.
Zach was the Traveler because DuPont said that they interviewed him and he didn't even remember anything that had gone on. So he must have been the Traveler. In addition to all the stuff that was like, good job winning the game. So, like, he was the Traveler. But also, like, he was just creepy. Like, I don't know if the Traveler was making him creepy. Oh, my goodness. Anyway. Dang, man. Dang. What an interesting game. What an interesting game. What if there were two Travelers? Too many. Too many Travelers. Too many Travelers. And again, the poll results, overwhelmingly, people are like, Zach, definitely Zach. But, I mean, the people that voted Zach called it. They got it right because that was what won the game. Anyway, this game is available this game is available on Humble, I believe. I think the mods have been
my phone.
posting it on chat. Yeah, here you go. So if you are interested in picking up the game, playing through it yourself, seeing what some of the alternate endings, because again, when you play, the killer is apparently different. So like, who knows what you'll experience? If you get it on Humble, you also support us in the process, which we appreciate. So thank you. And I guess we'll go ahead and wind down the stream here. So thanks everyone for being here. Dang, what an experience. Let's unpause alerts. Because we had an 8-month sub from I Can Has Meows 89. Thank you for that. And Bearlink gifted a sub to Pi because our detective went to 3.14. Thank you. Dang, man. It's 1 a.m. and I apologize that it went that long. I had no idea it was going to be this long. I guess I should have known that if we were being this thorough, that would happen. Of course. Yeah, it's 1. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I think we're just gonna end it here. So thank you folks for being here. I don't see anyone that I know on. I try to raid people exclusively that I'm following and know, and I don't see anyone on because no one's up at 1. But thank you guys for joining us, and I sincerely hope that everyone gets a good night's rest and lets this process a bit. Just let it process.
I'm going to read up on it.
Oh, I'm super curious.
Yeah.
Like, whenever we would finish the Walking Dead games,
it'd be like, oh, what if we did this?
As soon as we were done, we'd be like, wiki, because it'd be like, what did we miss? And now I'm just like super curious about this. So, yeah, super neat. Super neat. All right, folks, that's it. Thank you for watching. Did I set up a post? I think I did. I set up post, right? I did? I totally did.
Good job.
Diddy Kong Racing. It said Diddy Kong Racing every time I switched to this too, didn't it? I do what I can.
That's fine.
Good night, folks. We will see you on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern for a breakfast stream. Oh, and I missed an alert. There was 14 months from Dan Began 2 says, man, that was a stream. Also this, because I never share these. And now it gets shared to behind the post screen, like a veil of mystery. Thank you, Dan. What do you think this is? Breakfast stream? You think you're waiting on a special thing? You think we do domes here? That's a breakfast stream. We don't do domes. What are you still here for? You're still... Oh, Christ. Bearlink actually gifted a sub to welcome to the Thunderdome, mother... So I guess technically there was a dome in the end credit screen. Good call, Bearlink. Good call. Okay, I'm legit ending the stream now. Have a good weekend, folks. See you guys on Tuesday morning for breakfast stream.